horses, of course. Of course. He's a streamer with a radical discourse. You never heard of a guy like this before? Vaush loves horses, that's for sure. When he goes live, he's full of zeal, talking socialism and making deals. But when he's not debating, you can bet he's out in the stables getting wet. Vaush loves horses, of course. Of course. His passion for them, you can't divorce. Whether stallions or mares, he'll endorse. Vaush loves horses. That's his source. From the mane to the tail, he'll comb. Horseback riding, his favorite poem. He'll talk politics and then gallop away. Vaush and his horses, every day. Vaush loves horses, of course. Of course. In the stable, he finds his force. So if you're looking for Vaush, take this tip. You'll find him at the end of a horse's dick.
Oh. Horses. I like horses.
I mean, he's always on the end of that dick.
He likes the horses. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Hulk Hogan runs wild on you? Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. So weird. Lights do. I don't know.
His dick.
Oh. Horses. Horses. Oh. I know. Hmm? Well, yeah. Yeah.
It takes a lot to synchronize with me tonight.
It needs a little more.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, synchronize, motherfuckers. Synchronize. Ooh, sexy. Woo!
Oh my God.
Ooh. Synchronize. Sexy. That's hot. Woo! Ooh! Ooh!
It's spring loaded.
Ooh!
Don't look at me like that.
Woo! 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 I don't know.
I gave you
It's
food.
amazing how a little
You don't
slow
want
mo
this.
can milk like
You
2
don't
minutes
like
out of a
this.
30-second video.
He's just looking at me eating it.
All
He's
right,
like, damn,
just
bitch,
milking it.
7 minutes.
All right, this guy is genius.
One thought he what do you mean? That wasn't slowed down at all. That was live. They were both wrong.
What?
the fuck is this clip?
You know?
Wow.
KJK has a point. And the other thought he was Superman. They were both wrong.
Wow.
Wong. They're both Wong? I mean,
You know, he has a point. He has a fucking valid point.
All right. Tonight, hey,
Ooh,
everybody
this
out there
guy?
in the chat. Tonight, we have
Yeah,
our...
KJK, he's got a point.
Zoe,
They were
the part
both
of
wrong.
Zoe will be played by old Beavis instead.
His head comes to the exact same point Magicus's head comes to.
It does. It does. A little round cone at the top, kind of
Well,
wide
you've never
on
seen
the
him and
sides.
Magicus in the same room.
That's true. That's true.
Our winds will change. Right now, kind of hung up just a little bit. Oh, I moved the map. I didn't know I could do that. No way. I gotta try it. Hold on. Can you believe that? Just touch it. You can go anywhere you want.
That's so cool.
Didn't know it. Can I zoom? It's a great day. It's great. It's a beautiful start this morning. Our temperatures are warming up nicely this afternoon, but we're still.
Wow.
I've never touched it before. Oh my gosh, you can touch it. All right, anyway, I'm gonna figure this all out. A beautiful day for the next couple of days.
Yeah, just amazed by the.
Doug Slug said there was no flare audio.
Yeah, the audio's
No
acting weird.
flare audio.
The audio's acting a little weird.
Doug Slug says there was no flare audio.
Like, yeah. Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me?
Testing.
I can-
Testing. Can you guys hear us?
The voice is fine. The music, for some reason, it's cutting out the music, and I don't know why.
You know, it's a professional show.
A very professional show. I'm messing with the audio.
Most professional show of all time.
I mess with the audio, and it seems to fix it temporarily, and then it corrects it again. Like I can hear the little boop, and then the audio sounds good, and then it stops. I'm like, all right.
You're cutting in and
Yeah,
out. Pretty bad.
I'm cutting in and out with my audio.
Me?
Am I cutting
He
out?
is.
I'm cutting in. I'm cutting in and out.
That's funny looking.
I'm cutting in and out.
It's Jared's world-class hacker attacking Teddy. They're gonna dox him next.
Hold on. I'm gonna exit and then come back. Wow. Okay. And then we're coming back. How's everybody doing in the chat? How you guys doing in the chat? You guys having a good time?
Hello.
Hello. How am I sounding? Okay. Am I
Did
sounding
Jared's hackers get you?
good? No. But the sound is weird. It's all right. It's a technical
Can
thing.
you
It's
hear
fine.
us?
I can hear you fine. Can you hear me? Am I still not sounding good? Do I sound okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh no.
I can't hear a goddamn thing you're saying, man. I'm getting like like a half a syllable and then silence.
Yeah, same.
All right, hold on a second. All right, hold on a second.
Professional show, people.
It is. Well, it's so professional. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio with the.
Are you using the headset, Teddy? Or are
No,
you using
no,
the
no,
onboard
no.
mic?
What the fuck, Biggie? Bitch! What are you doing, bitch?
Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me? I don't know. They can't hear me.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, folks. Professional show. Super professional.
I
Can you hear me?
don't know if anyone can hear us. If he
Can you hear me?
us.
Can you hear me okay? How about that?
Yeah, but you're static. Like you're
Staticky.
Chat, can you hear us?
Like staticky? How about now? Can you hear me now? Does that sound better?
I'm gonna just ask in the chat.
Do I sound better? How about now? Do I sound good now?
I can hear you, yes, but you're breaking in and out.
Okay. How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No. Okay.
Let me mute my mic.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
They can hear us.
Say something longer than how about now?
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me now? What's going on?
Yeah, see, I started to hear you and then you just cut out.
You started hearing me.
Yeah, we heard hey, what?
You heard hey, and then it cut out after that. Let's try.
Trav Form says they can hear all three of us.
How about
Yeah,
now?
but we can't
How about
hear
now?
him.
Can you
We
hear me
can't
now?
hear Teddy.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just going about the chat. So
That's who I'm talking to.
Can you hear me? Hey, what's going on? Wow, that sounds terrible. Gibbity bobbity boo bobbity boo yappa. Okay, what's going on here? Gibbity bobbity gib bobba doo ba doo. Read it up. Read it up. What's going on? Okay. Huh? Hello? What's going on? How about that? Is that good? Would that work? Okay. Okay.
I think we have like
All right.
a cop.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is it good? No. Can you hear me now?
Ambulance and
Okay, that's not.
I'm absolutely nobody, so I don't give a shit if he fucking
All right.
doxes me, because what, he's gonna find my YouTube channel with fucking 2 Jared wrestling matches on it?
Can you hear me now? Do I sound okay? Does that sound good?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, you can sound good now, Teddy.
All right. Okay.
God damn.
Man, that was quite a while.
That's good stuff.
Apologies,
That's
folks.
what
This
makes
is
a
the
good
most
show.
professional show.
That's what makes a good show a good show.
Yeah.
Right?
Let's poop on Jared a little bit though, because I don't want to pull that video up because I'm not going to take part in any form of doxing. That
No.
stupid son of a bitch uploaded a video, and instead of saying the dox in the video, the title of the video is the dox that he thinks is doxing someone, but he's actually doxing a PO box.
Okay, there's a couple layers to this.
Well,
there's a lot of layers.
We really don't know if he lives in the. He might live in the PO box, though. We don't know.
Yeah, Ben might be a dwarf, or I guess I just said his name, but yeah, he might be like a tiny elf.
Well, I mean,
he's got a tiny puppy.
The address he's sharing is not really an address; it's like a PO box, right? But it's also and it's illegal, which I don't know if everybody in the chat knows this, but it is illegal to dox somebody, give out their information, right? And it's against YouTube.
Depending on the state. Hold on.
But it's definitely against
on the
YouTube.
state. But
Yeah.
But it is illegal in Texas.
It's definitely against the terms of service with YouTube.
100% against the terms of
And
service.
so Jared is begging to be deleted at this point. With that,
and this isn't his first time doxing people either. Last time he got monetized, like almost got monetized.
He wants to be, and he's not getting so now. we can't even look at this video because the name of the video is the doxing. He titled the video the address, which is like he's just begging for
Yeah.
it at this point. So the chat is asking, is that Yoda? Is it Yoda? It's Yoda Vader, they say. That's Yoda Vader? I don't know. What? That's Luke
I think they're going
Skywalker.
off Eggheads as
Luke
that Yoda.
Skywalker is Yoda Vader somehow? How is he Yoda Vader?
Nah, they're doing Egghead is that Yoda.
Armsy says, I hate that growl Ark just did. I guess I'm going to have to go back and see what sound I made.
You're like it
Yeah, I
my
know.
poop
I have several sounds. I know.
All right, so
I
this
would also like to state publicly, fuck Christians. Fuck them and their Bible and their prayers and their stupid fucking beliefs and their fucking horseshit fucking nonsense they spew out to the point that they'll fucking lie about somebody in their obituary to fit their fucking narrative. I won't go any deeper
I
than
agree.
that, but I just really wanted to say that out loud publicly.
And I
yeah,
also
Personal
agree
reasons.
with that statement.
yeah. I agree with that too. Now, what we got here with not Yoda,
And just so everybody knows, if an obituary is run about me at any point where they fucking make shit up about me, I will haunt the fuck out of whoever wrote it.
So somebody wrote a fake
What if it makes
obituary.
But what if the obituary is like 10 times more awesome? Like saying like
Unless
you're
it's,
like a
I was gonna
robot.
say, unless it was really funny, like you wrote an obituary saying I was stamped to death by like a genetically engineered super monkey.
You're like lost at sea, right? But
Or
I don't know
like
if you
what
would have an
the
obituary if
whitest
you're lost at
what the
sea.
whitest kid you know did when Trevor Moore died. They're like, well, we're sad to announce he passed, and everybody wants to know how it happened. So we'll tell you. He finally did it. He bent all the way over and sucked his own dick, but unfortunately, that caused his spine to snap, and he soon died after.
Right. Uh, uh, or maybe if you were crushed under the weight of your own dick, performing a Viagra experiment, a Viagra
Slept on my
penis
back
pump
and my
experiment.
dick smothered me.
Yeah,
I hate when that happens.
I had some Viagra and a penis pump when I was performing an experiment. Let's see how big I can get my dick.
We got a Jebera saying, "Oh man, the cringe lords in here. Edgy anti-religious people. Surprised at Teddy now with these people. Oh, did I hurt your feelings?
Well, Jebber, you can kiss the fattest part of my ass.
And you can kiss the darkest part of mine."
At the same time.
I've done a ton of Bible Man videos where I mocked Christianity and religious bullshit and stuff like that. Wait, how are you surprised? You've seen any of my videos? I don't know how you're surprised.
It's the fucking conservative bullshit all over again when I joined the show and we found out, oh my god, there's a bunch of conservatives in the audience.
With this guy?
All right, now this is Luke Skywalker right here.
I fed you. I gave you.
Yes, this is not Yoda.
It's not Yoda.
It's not Yoda.
Not Yoda. Look at that dimple on his chin.
I don't know. My memories are a little bit hazy, but I'm pretty sure this is Luke Skywalker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got the sexy dimple on his chin, right?
Yes, where it's not quite a butt chin, but it's not a smooth chin.
It's dimpled. It's dimpled. There's a little bit of a dimple there. It's cute, but it's not.
Doesn't look like somebody poked him with an ice pick like fucking John Travolta.
No, I get that everybody likes Harrison Ford better. He's better looking, but this Luke Skywalker's a handsome dude. Handsome dude. Does anyone have a sudden craving for Chilean beer instantly after seeing this Star Wars clip? Chilean. That's. I think he might know what's happening here.
You wanting some anti-Islam stuff to come next? I don't like fucking Islam. Why the fuck would you assume I like Islam if I don't like Christianity? I think all the religious people are full of fucking shit.
All make believe horseshit, right? And I don't believe that just because you're Christian, you're kind of dumb or something. No, it's fine. Michael Jackson and Prince were both Jehovah's Witnesses. Jehovah is a pretty wacky religion. Uh,
Jehovah's
It is.
Witnessism
It is.
is the reason
I got
fucking
coworkers who
Prince.
are Jehovah's. They're fucking crazy.
Remember how Prince was all like crippled as fuck before he
yep,
died?
yep,
Like he
because
was
he
walking with a
couldn't do a
cane
blood
and a walker.
transfusion. Yep.
Yeah, he wouldn't get the surgery to fix his fucking hips because Jehovah's Witnesses don't believe in blood transfusions of any kind because of some interpretation of a verse in, I think, Leviticus where it says not to imbibe blood.
Right, you can't even take
Like
a blood
animal blood,
transfusion. Like you
though.
can't drink blood. Like don't be a vampire, but you can't. They didn't know about blood
I
transfusions.
think they're literally
That's a
taking it
fairly
from the
recent
verse where
thing.
it says to cook your fucking meat all the way through,
Sure, it's not.
which
It's
some of the
not kosher.
some of the laws in Leviticus are like common sense things that were turned into religious doctrine because you can't get people to fucking listen otherwise. Like wash your hands when you get home before you eat. Wash your hands and your feet. If there's mold growing in your house, get rid of it. This is in the
Uh,
Bible. If there's mold in your house, get rid of it. Uh
Yeah, Jared.
cook your
random
fucking meat all the
guy.
way through.
Random guy says Bible Man is the pinnacle of children's entertainment. Willie Ames is my favorite drunk Batman. I will agree with both of these statements. Bible Man is the pinnacle of children's entertainment. During a period,
Mm,
during a
the
golden
live
age of
show isn't.
adult, the live show is pretty
You might
crazy.
have found something I hate more than skipping stones. I didn't think it was possible to achieve that, but man, that was.
It's the same
It
thing.
wouldn't have been
Then,
so. Yeah, it
yeah,
wouldn't. It is the same thing. It wouldn't have been so bad if the people on stage were just mic'd up and talking. But
no,
it's so
no.
obvious that there's an audio tape playing, and
Mhm.
it's not like it is where with the turtles and with um I
Right,
want to
where they're
call him Skinner.
animatronic.
Why? What the fuck is
Animatronic,
their
right.
master?
They had
Splinter.
Splinter.
Yeah,
Animatronics help
they're
with
not.
that.
They're kind of animatronics. I guess they have to
Right.
be if those lips
But
move.
Bible
But
Man
yeah,
had so much
I'm not
lasers and
seeing a
smoke effects
I'm not
that the
seeing a
turtles didn't.
human mouth syncing to that audio tape, and it doesn't give me that same uncanny effect. But when
Right.
it's a person mouthing along to a tape for a big fucking stage show, it's really distracting.
Well, Bible Man and
Yeah.
Coates do it, or Cipher do it okay, but when the villain guy comes out, he does it so well you can't even tell. The villain guy is just a sensational entertainer that I have not been able to find anywhere else. It's like playing the villain on Bible Man is the only credit this guy's got, right? And I'm like, how this guy's super talented.
Oh, I know who you're
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, he had that one villain that looked metal as fuck.
Yep. But there's
Like
several versions of him, right? He one where he wears
it
a
looked like
mask, one where he's got the yeah. Each year he looks a little different. He keeps changing the costume.
it looked a little bit like the Borg mixed with something else. I can't remember, but he was like actually cool looking for a TV villain.
Yep.
I guess I guess they just piecemealed his suit together over time. Like they bought stuff over time and eventually the costume got really cool.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Do that real quick. Let's Google the Bible Man villain guy. Where's this guy's name? I believe
What's
his
his
name is
name?
something Lemon. I think because he might have been related to like Bible Man villain guy. Yeah. See, there he is. The
There he is.
first
Yeah.
picture,
Oh no,
right? The
that's
first
the.
picture,
That's
he
right. He
looks.
looks like a combination of the Borg and a fucking Cenobite from Hellraiser.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
Borgy.
Hellraiser.
He's got a
Yeah,
very
Hellraiser, yeah.
Borgy
But
look.
also very Cenobite. The way the black and white makeup, his gunky looking teeth.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got he's got and that's him as Luxor Spawndroth. He is he each villain is he's like the same guy. but he's
That sounds like a D&D villain,
yeah,
Luxor Spondroth.
and this other version over here. Yeah, click on the Luxor spawn, the one with the red on his eyes. I don't know the one over here on the
Oh,
left.
this?
No, the next one below that to the left. That one. Yeah, that one. That is him as Doctor Fear. And when he shows up, literally the thing on the side of his head, that's literally Picard's thing as Locutus. That's totally Locutus's thing on the side of his head. I mean, come on, right?
Yeah.
He's totally like a Borg. He. This was his first alternate version. He showed up before, kind of bald. Now he shows up like mechanical, like he's been rebuilt, right? And they even made jokes. They're so meta. They actually made jokes about the fact that the previous episode was produced by different people, and they're like, "Well, we're working with different people now, right?" It was like, it's so meta. They just it's self aware, which you never see from Christian shit. Bible Man was uniquely self aware in that kind of way that Christian shit just never is because it's so weird. Um,
Ah, damn it.
Robot, great
I'll find
show. Um,
Reboot.
oh yeah,
When Reboot was severed from the original company that made it, the first thing they did was have them go into a game that was Evil Dead, like Ash is running around, and it is Ash. He's got the chainsaw hand, he's got the shotgun, he says groovy.
oh yeah, totally is.
And
That.
there were all these fucking rules about how they could portray the character Dot Matrix. I can probably find a picture of this. She had to have mono boob.
Oh okay.
One would.
And the fucking first thing they did when they were no longer on that leash was put her in that costume.
Oh, she's
And
all vibrant.
Enzo there is Michael Jackson.
Right.
They're running around with Ash from Evil Dead, and she stands on a grave that says like reboot and Disney, completely misguided union or something like that.
Mm.
It's a shot at the company that used to own the show.
And see, that's subtle. That's subtle. You'd have to look for that. This was like overt. It was like in the dialogue, and they both kind of looked at the camera after they said it. It's very
Well,
overt
they
kind of stuff.
do they give the gravestone a nice center shot so you can read what it says.
The worst thing Bible Man has made though is the animated series. Look at that Bible Man animated series. In fact, put that in Bible Man animated series, then Luxor Spawndra, because he does show up. He actually, and I don't think they got the guy who made these characters great. I don't think they got the yeah, Luxor. Just put that in. Search. I'm sure we'll see something. Um, ooh. Yeah, see, he's got half a mask right there on the cover there. He looks more like Dr. Fear, if you know the actual lore. But there's the thing on his chest is similar to Luxor Spawndroth, right? He's similar like that. So a bit of the lore is a bit muddled, right? Because in my mind, he was always the same guy. He'd defeat him and come back as another guy. He'd even acknowledge that in previous form. In this version, multiple villains he created are separate villains here. And I'm like, no, they're all the same one, right? Whatever. No. It gets it wrong. But the animated series really does ruin Bible Man. It's not funny.
I hate that he has that stupid sword.
Yeah, yeah. It's now a sword, and it's not a lightsaber, right? And it's now and he has a shield because this one is more Captain America than he is Batman, right? Cypher is not.
Sucks.
He's not Robin. He's more like Falcon, and then these other two are just like what you got in a team like the Avengers or something. It's like whatever. It's not the same thing at all. Uh, that's the Fiddler.
Joker.
Yeah, and this was like one of the very first episodes, and it's just so weird. There was a lot of weirdness in the first episode, like he like blows a weird yellow smoke onto people, and Bible Man didn't transform. He just kind of showed up in like a beam of light. Like he didn't have a secret identity. He was just some weird Bible guy that showed up. like, who are you? I'm here to save you from
I'm Bible
whatever.
Man.
Yeah, and it incorporated a lot more
Spreading
kids.
bullshit throughout the land.
A lot more kids doing stupid stuff, just hanging out, mostly
Is
outside.
that the original costume? That
Yeah,
sucks.
it's really bad. The costume got better as the production got better, and it got better until it got worse, and then it died.
That's the best costume.
I like that one a lot. It's very Batman. My favorite is kind of the RoboCop period, where it looks like techie, and it's like Bible Man the third suit. I would say, um, yeah, that one, like the first
This
one that
one?
they have. Yeah, well, actually, that is the one where it's not Bible Man. That's somebody else doing Bible Man. That's some other asshole.
That's
Uh,
the one that looks like it's the fucking helmet from Steel painted new colors.
yes, yes, and the whole costume has a plasticky quality to it in that version. Um, yeah.
God damn, that original suit looks awful.
It's like cardboard. It just looks really bad. It's like cardboard. Um, somebody did over the Dark Knight to look like Bible Man. That's funny. There it is, right next to that. That image right there. Where he's holding the lightsaber. That's the suit. That's my favorite suit.
Ah,
Yeah, it's got a kind of a RoboCop quality. He's got a utility belt, lightsaber, cool blue cape. I don't know. The cape is blue, costume's yellow and purple, purple with yellow highlights, basically. Basically.
that's the problem with the other ones. There's too much fucking yellow going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Just a little yellow highlights, not too much yellow. Mostly purple with some yellow. Right.
The animated one, there's just way too much yellow going on. I don't really like the color yellow very much at all.
No, no, and his fucking
It's not a pleasing color.
it's a regular sword, but it does glow when he needs it to. And the shield is some kind of clear thing that he throws like a disc,
Like Captain America.
like Captain America. And there's Legos, and they don't have any
Rip-off
action figures.
Legos.
Rip off Legos, yes. And he drives around in a van, the Bible Man van, because now he's got a team of like 3 sidekicks. There's like got to fit 4 guys in there. Can't really hop on the motorcycle anymore. We got 3 people have to join him wherever he goes.
Wait, does he have his own fucking penguin too?
Not a penguin per se, but actually here with
That
the Bible
totally
Man, what
looks
says
like Danny DeVito penguin.
right. So he has Bible Man Power Source. Now, Power Source indicates that this is the later stuff without Willie Ames. Willie Ames was left. I'm not sure if it was amicable, probably not, because it's like Willie Ames' baby. He created this show, he produced this show, and then for them to just take it away from him, it couldn't have ended amicably. It couldn't possibly have. But I don't know. There's no drama. We don't know anything about what goes on with these fucking Christian publishers and distributors. So we don't have any information. It doesn't make the trades. Variety is not interested in what's going on with Bible Man. So to find out the inside stuff, you got to kind of dig around. And this new guy who took over as Bible Man, he was a pastor, and it's versus a guy who had been working in Hollywood. Willie Ames is like a child star from the '80s, right? So he knows how the entertainment business works. This guy is a pastor, and he has no idea how entertainment works. So it's the guy who is like kind of a Hollywood reject versus the guy who was the Hollywood never was, right? A has been versus a never was. So, and the approach
generally,
is
if it
different.
involves the Bible and TV in any way, it's scummy.
Oh, okay. Bible Man silver suit. Put that in there. The Bible Man silver suit. Yeah. That's the final costume that Willie Ames wore in his final episode. Right, was the silver costume, which is pretty crazy. His last appearance, bright silver outfit, and he took on this
That is
yellow skinned
awful.
guy. Yeah, yeah. this yellow skinned guy it's a new villain, not a guy we've seen before, and this new yellow skinned villain is doing a bad Jerry Lewis thing, like Professor Frink from the Simpsons, like ladies, yeah, exactly, just doing that kind of skit, that kind of bit, and it was and this is another form, like the other guy. He comes back this time. He's blue skinned, and he's also doing like a professor bit. And he's like, "What's going on?" It's like, what are you doing? I don't know. It's really stupid. And the last episode with him is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The highlight, though, is that there's a part where he's fighting the guy and he pulls out two lightsabers. Motherfucking two lightsabers. And he's
Oh,
wearing the silver suit and is like, whoa. And he does. He crosses them, makes a cross years before Rise of Skywalker did that thing. You know what I'm saying? The lightsaber has a
really?
cross, super strong, shoots back the energy back at the guy. He literally kills him the same way that Rey defeats the Emperor. I
No
just
shit.
realized that. I just realized that. Just That's a Star Wars Rise of Skywalker ripped off Bible, man. That's hilarious.
I think I've seen this hilt for sale.
It's great though. I love the silver armor. It's pretty cool. There was a Bible Man action figure in silver. I wouldn't mind getting that. I only have one Bible Man action figure. Yeah. Oh, I'd like to get that. That's cool. The Bible Man action figure in silver. Look at that. It's so cool. I don't know. I don't know why I'm obsessed with Bible Man. It's so stupid. It's kind of like along the same lines as Adam West Batman though. I like it because it's cheesy. I like it because
But
Yeah.
it's
Adam West
stupid.
was the best Batman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he solved crime and he danced.
Yeah.
And
And he
he
wore
had
tight.
extreme crippling OCD that made him label every single thing in the package.
I mean, no, that Batman didn't need molded plastic. It was pure West.
That's right. That's why I love the original Batman. All the labeled stuff where he whacked for the shark. The movie starts off. He's being attacked by a shark while he's hanging from a
Hand
helicopter.
me the shark repellent bat spray.
But the peak of that is that Robin then goes to a shelf they have on the helicopter, and there is a shelf that includes several other animals. that
Manta
yeah, and he's
rays,
like, okay,
killer
particular
whale, I
shark.
think.
There's like octopus. It's like he's prepared. The point is, Batman is
Yeah.
prepared. All right.
For every fucking scenario. That is Batman. Prepared for every fucking scenario. For some reason, he just thinks of everything.
Ahead of time, he knows he's going to run into a shark or an octopus or you know or a squid. You never know. But Batman is prepared. Remember Larry Boy? Larry Boy was a Batman esque character. Imagine Bartman, right? One of the characters dresses in a weird Batman costume. It was the pickle, I think, on Veggie Tales, right? Veggie Tales had kind of one of their own characters dressed as Batman, and there he is, and he's got weird plungers in his head that shoot off, and he uses them as grappling hooks, right? Because he's got no arms. He's got no arms because he's a pickle.
I've always hated Veggie
Uh,
Tales.
but this is a weird offshoot
I've never
that's
seen
similar.
any of it.
The
It's
first time I saw it when I was a little ass kid, I was like, ugh, gross.
because Bible Man was a thing when this happened, and I fully believe Veggie Tales was mocking Bible Man, making him purple and yellow and being a Batman knockoff, right? But then
Yeah.
within their own lore, Larry Boy became super popular and spun off in its own thing with action figures and shit. So, you know. Okay. So now look up Bat Wheels. Bat Wheels is now Batman has retaken this. It's like they're like, you know what? We're taking it back. We're just making Bible Man is Batman now, except the cars talk. But the new car is purple and yellow. He's got purple and yellow, and there's a team that includes like 4 of them, right? And there's the Adam West,
And
yeah, that's
yeah,
voiced
you
by
showed
Adam
me
West,
the
yeah,
sort of voiced by Adam West.
right, from an unfinished project, which was probably a Batman
Yeah,
video game.
it's a voice for it's a voice of Adam West for a completely different character, just kind of randomly being used.
Mm. Yeah, it's little bits of his voice. It doesn't really make any sense. He calls everyone old chum. Like, did he call me old
Yeah,
chum? Yeah, he calls everyone old chum because that's what he says. Ah, this is so weird. Bat wheels. It's very much like
it's
the animated Bible Man,
yeah.
except it is
Wow,
Batman.
Batman is really purple.
It's so purple. Well, he's got a purple lining.
He's trying
to
to be
his cape.
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, the lining of his cape is
Yeah,
purple. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Just insane. So, Batman is now ripping off Bible Man because that's a team. Look, they made him black, so that's Cipher and Bible Girl, right? It's Robin is. Oh my
uh-huh.
God! Oh, Robin, he's
That was good, bitch.
And it's cheap, ugly, bad CG animation, just like current Bible Man.
Mm-hmm. It has that same kind of flat. There's no texture. It just kind of looks like. It looks like they're trying. It looks. The Final Faction cartoon looks better than that. The Final Faction cartoon
Robin
has
looks
texture.
haunting in this fucking picture. Look at him.
They have those fucking white eyes.
Yeah, but he, especially for some reason, is just really creepy looking. It's the smile.
It's the orphan face.
Mm.
He's a
So,
Robin too. He's dead
wait. So his cape lining is yellow, and her cape lining is yellow, but Batman's cape lining is purple, right?
Yep.
But what does that mean? Like in the inside, it's also velvety. Reminds him of his good
It
buddy.
means Batman is bisexual on the inside.
And whose color is purple? Joker's color is purple. It's Joker's color.
Symbolism.
So it's he on the inside. He loves Joker. He really needs Joker.
Well, we all knew Batman and Joker just need to fucking get it over with.
That is hot.
That's the source of their anger for each other is that they want to bang. Batman and Joker just want to 69.
All night long. Wait, the villains have talking vehicles too?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Yep. The villains. Mr. Freeze
So
has a ice cream.
So okay, Cars is the future of this, and this is the lead up to the apocalypse where the cars took over and wiped out all the humans.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got it. Right. Because on the cartoon, we see that the Bat computer, which is sentient, has now made personality chips for each of the Bat vehicles, which are put in there and they're brought to life, and they're like, whoa, where am I? And they're like, this is the beginning. This is where the Cars apocalyptic universe starts. Yeah. Yeah. With
I'll
Bat
be
Tech.
goddamned.
Bat Tech and and computers in cars that drive themselves. It's just because all of the Bat vehicles already drove themselves. All they needed to do was put a chip in there. That's it. And I think all vehicles are like
Well,
that.
you heard it here, folks. Batman destroyed the world, and Cars was the result.
Now I don't know what the story is behind the villain vehicles, though. I don't know how that happened. That I don't know, but I know that the Bat computer
it's the evil Bat computer playing both sides, man.
Pretty complex, but yeah. Click over here. The villains. You see, there's the Joker. Joker is above that. Over here. There's a picture of them from there's a bigger picture. There you go.
Oh, this.
Yeah, see that picture we got the Joker. Is that like a Volkswagen van?
Yeah, yeah.
That's and this is Penguin's rubber ducky vehicle, similar to Batman Returns. The ice cream truck for Mr. Freeze and the Riddler helicopter.
Hardy har har. He drives an ice cream truck thing.
Yeah, ice cream
What
truck.
the fuck is that
thing.
supposed to be? It doesn't look like any kind of vehicle I've ever seen.
I don't know either. I don't know.
It looks like a Tesla Cybertruck, but like a monster truck version of it.
Yeah, it's like a monster truck. I think it's correspond to the good guy vehicles, right? Because there is a a bat monster truck and a bat helicopter, or like it's a bat, but you know, it's not really a bat wing. It's kind of a vertical takeoff and landing vehicle bat wing thing.
Right, I see it.
And then a Robin car and a Batgirl.
But wait a minute, you showed me the fucking footage where this one just comes out of a vault. So how did it have a personality chip?
We also saw
that
that there was a
the Bat computer has been planning this for years, man.
Oh, yeah,
It's finally making its move. These cars are gonna play their parts, and then like a kill order is gonna go through their brains, like Order 66, and they're just gonna start running over pedestrians.
Well, but the Bat computer also has like a robot assistant, right? But it was a little robot.
Oh, yeah.
And that robot.
That's her little Grima worm tongue. It's her minion.
Right. And also see that these Bat vehicles have no eyeballs right now. Their eyes are all white.
Maximum Overdrive.
When they're
I don't hate the idea that Maximum Overdrive is the prequel to Cars.
So when they're in attack mode or fighting mode, their eyes go white, like Batman, right? But then click on this picture down below there, like where it says full episode with a little purple circle there. Click that. There you go. Now this is them hanging out, and they have eyeballs. They have eyeballs in them.
Well, they both. That's a bit long time trope in comic books. Like out of costume they have regular eyes, and in costume they have white eyes.
Yeah, but here they just switch. They just switch.
He's smiling. He's happy about the violence. He can't wait to massacre all humans. Neither can this one.
It's kind of like a different mode, right? They go in fight mode where their eyes go white, and then there's like hanging out mode where they have like eyeballs.
This is deception mode. This is the reality. Look, they're happy here too, and they're still in. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to kill all humans. How about you? Yeah, man.
And it's only our cars.
I can't blame them though.
Oh, see, big smile, white kill eyes.
And you see how the Batwing
kill mode.
It just floats there. It can
float.
The
monster truck is starting to feel good about this murder too. So is the bike. The flying thing is the only thing still pissed.
And so with these colors, what actually with the colors we have set up, the Batwing would be like Robin. The red one would be like that's Red Hood. Red Hood, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how they correspond to whose vehicles those are. I know that's Batgirl's bike, and that's pretty sure it's Robin's Mini Cooper. I don't know.
I don't know what the red thing is. It doesn't look like anything.
Well, there is the Red Robin. Maybe they're going off the Red Robin.
Red Robin,
maybe.
Right.
Or could be Red Hood.
Red Hood seems a bit extreme for a kid's show.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna just completely fuck him up.
I mean, look at this is already fucked up.
Bat Wheels. I cannot believe Bat Wheels exists. Is that the dinosaur? The dinosaur from the Batcave comes to life too.
Apparently, yes, and it looks like the dinosaur from Toy Story.
Wow.
I was just gonna say that.
This is
Oh, there's
so.
other things too. There's a dog. There's a
Oh,
thingy.
there's a dog.
a
There's a bat
bat,
dog,
an actual bat.
an actual bat, and that's the little robot guy right there.
Oh, see, he's got devil horns. He's evil.
Yes, and he's got an extendable waist, so you can just stretch around and grab stuff.
That's
What's
how
with
he
the
wraps
bat dog?
around you and squeezes the life out of you while smiling.
This is so bizarre.
Not as bizarre as the time I smoked crack once.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
Don't smoke crack.
Don't smoke crack.
It's like walking on marshmallows.
It's like walking on marshmallows.
Yep.
That's
I was like, great, I can't go anywhere. I can't walk. I just have to sit here
But
till
they're
this
all
wears
sad
off.
because there weren't any
I'm just gonna
casualties.
stand here. Don't look weird.
You hear
Behind
that?
this bush.
Are you hearing
Behind this bush.
Yeah.
that? All right. Let's make sure. Do we crack in the bush?
Just stand here. No, just no. Hit the crack in a house on a little bit on top, sprinkled on top of the weed.
Oh,
You know how we used to smoke the opium a little bit on top of the weed,
a little bit.
just a little dab.
It wasn't. It was
Back then, yeah.
actually. It was not.
Was some shit. Doug brought that back in his ass from Canada. What are you talking about? Of course it was real. That was black tar heroin, or not black tar heroin. That was kind of opium.
not right. Hash.
It wasn't hash. He also had hash
Sheesh.
and mushrooms. But Doug was doing some fuck shit. I can't believe Doug's in prison because
Yeah.
he's white. He had a duffel bag of drugs.
Right.
How the fuck did he get out?
He's a Hunter S. Thompson guy.
Right.
He's very much his hero is Hunter S. Thompson for sure. Doug.
One of these days, I'm going to take some
BDS and
mushrooms
photographer
before the
guy.
show, and I'm just not even going to tell
Just
you.
tell him that.
My good buddy Douglas is never drugless.
We should eat with him.
Yeah. Hey, I say you do the E with mushrooms, right?
Ooh.
It's a good combination. The MDMA is like makes you feel very positive, right? And then the mushrooms are just like that. Everything's all melty. Because if everything's all melty and you're like not super happy, it could be kind of weird. It's scary, right? But on MDMA, it could be all melty and happy.
No melty. There's no melty. There's no hallucinating on MDMA unless you take a
And
lot.
mushrooms. I'm saying.
This is the educational part of the show.
Yeah. Learning is fundamental.
You're thinking of Alpha, Teddy. Alpha. His name is Alpha.
Alpha
aye, guys. Alpha 5. There you go. That's his name. Alpha 5. Like Johnny 5. Who's Johnny? She said. Who's Johnny? Remember that? Remember?
I don't remember a song. I remember Johnny 5 in Short Circuit.
That's right. There was a song that went along with it by DeBarge, right? Who's Johnny? And it's really only something he said at like the end of the movie. At the very end
I've
of Short
always
Circuit.
loved the fucking design, though.
It's nice. I love Johnny 5. He's a great robot.
I wonder how they made this robot, because parts of it look like parts of other things.
It
Like,
is.
I've always
It is.
thought that head. That head looks like it's just a modified pair of binoculars.
Yes, the head and
Yeah,
body.
kind of.
He rolls around and his body's all mechanical. It can work, but his arms are more or less puppets. So when you'll see like a long distance shot, he'll be like holding something or doing
Yeah,
something.
his arms are
Yeah.
never moving when he's
Right.
rolling around.
So they'd be operated by sticks off camera because they had like a grippy thing. You can like grab things, but that would be something they'd have to do with the puppeteer, right? But most everything on
Okay,
him like,
now-
worked on its own.
Controversial topic. What do you think of the second one?
I love the second one. I think the second one is underrated, but yes, it's very strange. By today's standards, it's bizarre because there's like a guy who tries to kill him, Like it gets sad.
Oh my god, that scene is so fucking brutal, dude.
Yeah.
That scene is like a fucking mob murder scene. They're beating him to death with crowbars. He's begging for his fucking life the entire time. Like there's no question at all by this point in the movie that the robot is completely sentient.
Yeah.
And like it is literally begging for its fucking life, and then he's all broken and shit, and he's like barely able to lift himself up, and he's jetting sparks off of his body, and kind of half-ass puts himself back together, but he's just bleeding out battery acid.
Yeah. He's bleeding. The robot is
I don't think
bleeding
I've
to
seen
death.
the second one.
He's literally bleeding. Like it is that the second one gets so fucking dark so fast. It's
Yeah.
pretty lighthearted up to that point. But the second one also does a lot of crazy, like, no, really, this movie is about racism.
It's a weird movie.
Yeah, I
I like
definitely
it.
haven't seen the second one.
The second one's very weird. But like remember the Indian guy?
That isn't actually an Indian guy, but you
Right.
could have fooled me. I
He
had
like
no
worked with
idea that wasn't actually an Indian guy.
right. He's not really Indian. He becomes the main character, which is weird. Steve Gutenberg and Ali Sheedy aren't there anymore. They
Their
are.
voices are. They got voice clips out of
Do we
Ali
have a
Sheedy.
voice clip of Stevie? Of not, we don't have a voice clip of Steve.
I don't remember if what's his face gives one, but I know she had, like, when he first arrives, he plays a message from her.
Now Steve Gutenberg, he. This is one of these movies. Okay, Steve Gutenberg was like, I'm a superstar now, and he departed from the Police Academy movies, right? And he didn't do Police Academy 5. He should have. He didn't do Short Circuit 2, which he should have also done. Instead, he did Three Men and a Little Lady, the sequel to Three Men and a Baby.
Oh.
Right. And then he did Cocoon 2.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a Cocoon.
Yeah, there's a
2.
Cocoon 2, which you know how Cocoon goes, right?
No.
There's some old people in an old folks' home, and they discover a swimming pool that has some alien pods in it. And when they go swimming with the alien pods, they feel young. They're rejuvenated, like their ailments are healed by these weird alien pods, right? But then these aliens find out these old people are swimming in their pool, and they're like, "Get out of our pool!" And you know what I mean. But at the end of the movie, all these old people hop on a little boat and go out to the middle of the ocean, and then an alien spaceship from outer space shows up, and they all get sucked up in outer space, including the old people, right? Because the old people are going to live forever in outer space or something, right?
Right.
So alien
And they
pods
made a
are also. How you make a sequel to that? They come back? Why? I don't know, but they do, and yeah, like
I haven't. Speaking of things I hadn't heard of, I haven't heard anything about the new Doom movie.
Oh, I have. I've heard a bunch of things.
I haven't heard a single whisper.
I haven't heard anything bad about it. I don't think I haven't seen people talking about it though.
Look up Dune 2
That's
Rotten
what I
Tomatoes.
mean. I haven't seen any discussion whatsoever,
Right.
good or bad, to the point that I forgot it came out.
Go to the Dune 2 Rotten Tomatoes real quick.
Mhm.
Dune 2 Rotten Tomatoes.
I mean, I forgot about it too till I went to the movies tonight. I was like, oh yeah, Dune's playing, but I'm not here for that crap. So
hit the Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten. There we go. Where's the score? 93 and 95. You don't see the audience and the critics line up quite so perfectly unless it really is that good. Everybody's saying it's
Fair
great.
enough, I guess.
Everybody's saying it's wonderful. It's very satisfying. It's a good time. And there is some underpinnings of people who are like really, really loving it. They're like, "Oh, this movie's great," and it's only going to get better. Now, Denis Villeneuve has said he's coming back to do a third one, but he's going to do something else first. But he will make a third one, and it will be Dune Messiah, based on the much shorter second book, right? So it's just going to be one movie based on the book. Although they may hobbit it and turn it into two movies, but whatever. This is the high point.
He's also shopping around the idea of finally making a Batman Beyond movie.
But what I'm saying is that this is the highlight. The next Dune 3, Dune Messiah or whatever is not going to be. It's not. This is the peak right here. This movie will be the best Dune movie of however many they make. Right? We got Christopher Walken in the movie. We got this is the culmination of all this action and stuff like that. The Messiah and all the other books are kind of about the what happens at the aftermath of the events here. It's this is where all the stuff happens. The first half of the first book is just setting up the stuff that's going to happen in the second half of the book, and then the Dune Messiah is just more stuff happening. Don't be touching your
This
chair.
is the longest tangent we've ever gone on this show.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, it's a bit of a tangent. Oh yeah, the Winnie the Pooh.
This is the longest one we've ever gone on.
Winnie the Pooh. I heard that was really bad. The Winnie the Pooh movie, and they're making
I
a
heard
sequel.
it was awful, but they are making a sequel, yes, and this one's gonna have Tigger in it.
That's what I was thinking they were going to do. Doing like Tigger will show up in the next movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard nothing good about that Winnie the Pooh fucking blood and honey bullshit.
Nothing
I
good
heard
at
it
all.
was like dog shit bad, like really, really, really bad.
Yeah, like I said, I heard nothing good about it.
Ooh,
Dune 2.
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire isn't doing great for
my God.
critic reviews.
Well, I can say I saw it tonight and I thoroughly enjoyed it, so the critics can go eat fucking shit. I left the movie happy. I got my money's worth.
I generally think the same. I've never ever considered the tomatometer more important than the audience score.
Wait. Go
Who
down.
gives
There's
a
like
shit what a bunch of fart sniffing critics have to say? If the
there was like a
audience
2-word
liked it,
review,
that's
though.
all that matters.
There's a 2-word review.
Like I said, I saw it a few hours ago, and it was I left happy. So
there's a 2-word
Peter
review.
Rayner here. There's a lot of self-referential backslapping through the film, but the overall problem is that there's too much going on. It's like the filmmakers couldn't figure out what story to tell, so they just threw everything into a mix. And Glenn Kenny, fart sniffer extraordinaire. If only the filmmakers could have shoehorned some actual jokes into this overstuffed confection, or served up action that didn't look like it was edited in a digital shredder.
and he's a critic for AARP movies and grown-ups. Well, like I said, I saw the movie. I was high through most of the movie, and I still followed him no problem. So he must have more attention deficit problems than I do.
Stephen Romay from The Australian. The 1984 original was original and entertaining. This fifth installment is not the former and bury thee the latter. The Ghostbusters song asks who you gonna call. My suggestion is call it quits, but I suspect there's a ghost of a chance of that happening.
Here, scroll down.
Look at his fucking look at that goatee.
He looks like that.
He looks
fucking...
he looks like a bootleg Bond villain.
The fucking clean your room but doesn't clean his own room guy. What is his name?
Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson. Yeah, he looks kind of like him.
Keep going. Scroll down. There. Keep going. There's a 2-word review right below that. There it is.
No gozer.
Womp, womp.
No gozer.
What a fucking zinger.
Dog,
Yeah.
Oh, this is my driver's license.
Beautiful. No gozer.
Slap that dog.
uh,
Do you want Taco Bell? Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Wait, let's.
here's here's one that's great to hit people with out of nowhere.
What?
Do that when someone's sleeping. We
Yeah.
have gotten way the fuck off topic. We have a fucking tournament tonight.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, whoa.
So, who are your who do you think's gonna win? Base, us and Zoe discussed it. Who are you feeling? We've got the Tarzan lawyer versus the Hoot Wireless.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
then
Here. We got to get to it though. There's an intro for it and stuff. All right. Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, we
Oh,
got
yeah,
two things to look at before.
Right.
I'll just
First,
keep that
first,
open.
first the
Let's see what.
see. Habalo. Do you know Spanish?
No.
He's saying. Well, he was a good friend and a good pilot, right?
He said they're saying what they said. Hold on a second. He said Galaxia. I caught that.
He's
And
the
that
best
line
pilot in the
there is
galaxy.
He's the best pilot. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Excellent pilot yourself. Yeah, he was a good friend.
Oh, and he had something that he wanted to give you when you were old enough, right? Right.
Ah.
Gave us a beer. You get a beer when you're old
Wait,
enough, kid.
was that an actual commercial?
That was an actual commercial.
That's fucking awesome.
Commercial. That is an actual commercial.
And welcome back. Djokovic readying the serve against his toughest opponent to date, a World War II M1 Abrams tank.
What?
It's supposed to be a thrilling
ISIS
match.
attacking Moscow is a big thing.
Okay.
I would pay good money to actually see this done somehow.
I don't know if the tank would do that well.
I don't think a tank's turret rotates quick enough to do that now.
No.
What about two tanks versus each other?
I don't know though, because I'm always told that tanks are way, way fucking faster and like maneuverable than I realize. I've never really watched a real video of a tank that's really in action, not a modern one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
World War II tanks are a whole different animal.
Advantage Djokovic. Caterpillar Threads. Great off-road. Not so much on the clay court. No, of course, tank's not traditionally designed to play tennis. Abrams serve.
Oh.
Ah!
And
Oh,
wow, what a
shit.
turnout. Great attendance. Some
Oh,
said
yeah.
inviting a sentient tank to play tennis would ruin the sport.
It's all right.
I
They're
agree with them. Me
Armenians.
too.
No one cares.
Oh, and look at that. Just terrible sportsmanship. That's just
Terrible
cricket.
sportsmanship.
No, it's
Oh
tennis.
my God, that's awful sportsmanship. I mean, seriously, that's not cool. It just blew him up. That's.
Oh, okay. I thought that voice sounded familiar. It's the guys who did that.
Yes, the
We
Mario
watched
Kart.
that last week. That was funny.
Mario Kart with the ice skating, just horrible. And then everyone died. It was horrible. Oh, you know what time it is, guys.
We are finally fucking lighting the fires of hell for all of you.
This is happening, guys. It's the KKKK, right? It's not racist because it's 5K. It's the second anal collectible character card clash Kournament, right? Oh my god, the Kournament
You know,
Finals.
it's really a shame we can't just use the Mortal Kombat theme for this.
Yeah. Uh,
I
Mortal
guess we were
Kombat.
having some sound issues, but it seems like they're already resolved. So, okay. Sorry I didn't see your messages, Armsy. I am really fucking high tonight.
Yeah.
Synchronized, baby.
It's all good. I'm
Yes,
high.
the second anal collectible character card clash tournament,
That's right.
which brings us up to K K K K K K K K. There's 8 Ks involved in this.
All right, now here.
So
So
hey,
it's even less.
we started it better than 4K with 5K, and now we're all the way up to 8K. We're at modern standard.
Here. I'm going to
Yeah.
here. I'm going to share my screen real quick, okay?
Okay.
And then you turn off your share.
You might have to do the thing where you pop in and out.
All right. I'm going to leave and pop in, and then okay. All right, I'm back, and I'm going to share my screen, and here you let me know when you see.
Yep,
second.
it's visible.
All right. Do you see it?
Yep, I see it.
Okay, so it's time for the second anal collectible character card clash tournament. Last time, we had the super secret exhibition card clash. Remember? We had Jared fighting the Green Ranger.
An amazing
Green
match.
Ranger kicked the shit out of him. I mean, it was brutal.
Well,
He beat him in the head with a baseball bat like 50 times, and for some
No
reason,
damage was done.
Jared didn't. For some reason, Jared didn't die. I mean, we had all this money ready in case an actual death occurred during this match, and it just seems like there's nothing in his head to injure. It's weird.
Yeah. Just keep beating him with a baseball
Solid
bat.
one.
He's much like the he's much like the Galoot from Ren and Stimpy. This creature doesn't carry its brain in its own head.
Yeah. It was brutal.
I really wish we could get away with playing the Galoots cartoon just once, just to show the comparison to Jared, but fucking copyright. But yes, we actually had this happen. We brought Jared into an arena. We hooked chains around him and dragged him out of his home.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how much torque it actually took to drag his fat ass. And we went and visited fortune teller Baba, and she brought us back the Green Ranger for a day, suit and everything. Though the suit was a little messed up, it kind of looked like a Zeo costume mixed with the Turbo costume mixed with the original, but it's fine. He was super powered, and Michael Cole almost got splatted by Jared being thrown at him. But all in all, amazing match. Rest in peace again, Green Ranger. Thank you for coming back for one day to beat the shit out of Jared Genesis. Legitimately and fully real. That actually happened.
Yeah, I was there.
No, but did the fucking he came out in his rags with a fedora on, right? He had
we drug
Ninja
him out
Turtle.
of his house.
Right, he had the Ninja Turtle like ripped up shirt.
We couldn't allow him to go into the locker room, or we had to keep him under constant supervision.
And we had to have the fedora.
We did hose him down. Yeah. I am going to clarify. We did hose him down for the sake of the Green Ranger, the entire front row, the commentators, and the referee.
Didn't do much though. We should have used.
Yeah, it didn't do much. It we hit him with it, and an entire layer of yellow ooze came off of him. But then the stuff under that is hard as diamonds, but stinky diamonds.
I think his next match we need to use a sandblaster. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, I have a feeling if you get all the layers off Jared, he's an albino under there.
Are we going to beat him some more with some other guys? We have more guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got the monster truck ready to chain him up. He has like I literally have it sitting in front of his house saying with a like a sticker on the front that says lemonade stand, so he just hasn't noticed.
Yeah, I want to see Jared get eaten by Truckosaurus.
Ooh.
That'll be cool, right? Fire breathing robot dinosaur. Always have
I think
Zoe had a really fucking funny idea. So I've told you before, there's a Attack on Titan VR game. Turns out there's another one that isn't for just the Quest. It runs on a PC, so you can do a lot more with it. And she said it would be very, very funny to mod Jared into the game as a Titan, walking around going, "You know what I'm saying, bro."
They can be the weakest Titan too. Just taken down by one hit.
I mean, they technically all are taken down by one hit. You just got to slash the back of the neck open.
Ah.
I had to learn that on my own. I downloaded the Quest attack. It's called Attack on Quest. I downloaded it because it looked neat, without ever having seen Attack on Titan or knowing anything about it other than people with like grappling hooks fight giant monsters. And I didn't know how they died, so it took me a good minute to figure out. I was like, all right, maybe I stab it in the heart. Ah, that didn't work. Okay, maybe go for the ankles. That knocked it over. Stab it in the head. Ah, that didn't work. I'm gonna try to chop its fucking head off. Ah, it worked. You don't take the whole head off though. You just gotta like cut the. You basically gotta decapitate them without taking the whole head off, like sever the whole spine. I think.
Yeah, cut the.
I don't know. I eventually did watch the anime, but even in that, it's like I'm not entirely sure why that kills them.
I don't know.
Nothing else does.
I don't know what is with the anime. I've seen some of it, and I just
The anime
anime's
started strong. I liked it a lot, and then it got really stupid.
I heard
and
it
then
was
it got
the.
really stupid.
I heard it referred to as the Game of Thrones of anime.
No, it's the Holocaust.
no, but it's like in the way that Game of Thrones
when the big
good,
when the big truth of everything is revealed, it turns out that the Titans are made like the people that live on the island can all be turned into Titans. You just have to inject them with a fluid and they'll turn into one of those things. And they're all kept on this concentration island by a group of gray trench coat wearing, red armband wearing, Zeppelin flying Nazis. And the Eldians, the people who can be turned into Titans, they have to wear yellow armband.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, 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 really on the nose.
There's always some of that in every anime.
And then when you find that out and you go back and look at what some of the Titans looked like, you're like, oh, knowing that these are supposed to like allegorically be Jews, a lot of these things look like shit right out of Goebbels' propaganda.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know what kind of message the writer is trying to send because, yeah, they're oppressed. Yes, they execute them en masse and use them for slave labor and shit, but like, they turn into giant man eating monsters that swallow you whole and just puke you up later. They don't even digest you, they just vomit up all the people they eat and go to sleep. And
they can run away.
The leader of said group enacts the end of the world button. He comes like I don't know what happens after this. I just looked up the clip because I heard about it, but he hits the end of the world. But our hero, ladies and gentlemen, the end of the world button and says every single other person, every person that does not live on this island in the whole world, they've all got to go. I'm going to kill everyone.
Why?
Because they won't stop fucking with them. The only way for his people to be safe is for all other people to be exterminated by this army of like thousands and thousands of fucking few 100 feet tall, weird skinned titans he has that emits steam that apparently burns your fucking flesh right off your bones. That's actually pretty metal scene, I gotta admit.
It's
It's
that's
so
anime.
brutal.
Anime has always some weird thing in the middle of it, and also ends with like everything gets blown up. Everything. The greatest anime ever, Akira, which is like, oh, that's most bestest anime, has everything blows up at the end, right?
I just want
They're
it stated for the record. I wholeheartedly disagree that Akira is the best
the
anime
best anime
ever.
ever. It's the best anime. I'm
No,
sorry. It's the most
Akira
acclaimed. It's the
is
most recognized.
yeah, it's animated. Look, it's
It is
animated
the.
pretty. It's
It
really
is yes.
pretty. It's
It
hard to
is
top the
right.
beauty of Akira, but
Akira is
it is
it's
one
the
of the most
anime
baffling
Citizen Kane.
stories you will ever hear in a
Right.
movie because it's a 2-hour movie
Right. It's just
and
like
it's
Citizen
based
Kane.
on like a
It's the
nine
Citizen
it's
Kane
based on like a
of anime.
900-page manga.
Akira is the Citizen Kane of anime. Right.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's the Citizen Kane of anime.
All it is the movie that
Right.
introduced the West to anime and got them to like it. That's
Like
all it
okay.
is.
Like Speed Racer is like the silent films of anime. It's like very, very, very cheap. There's a
More
lot of
people might have
looping.
watched it if it was silent. The Speed Racer is where the way anime actors trope comes from. Oh,
Yes.
we got to do this right now before the car crashes. Because they had to fucking match up those lip movements and they didn't
Yeah.
know how to do it.
Right, right. And the looping animation. Where there was just so much looping animation in order to save money. Ha 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 ha. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, when I was a kid, I liked fucking Speed Racer.
I mean,
Yeah.
when I was a kid, it still hadn't gotten that much better. The '90s anime was still very poorly dubbed. I
Yeah.
have a real soft spot for the original Dragon Ball Z that aired on in America, the Ocean dub group, the one
Yeah.
where Vegeta sounded like this. But I confess it's not a good dub. They even changed shit. Like Goku's
I love
dad
it when they
before
change shit.
Vegeta when
Oh, he was a
Goku and
brilliant
Vegeta
scientist.
yeah,
Yeah.
when Goku and Vegeta are fighting for the first time, he's about to turn into the big monkey and he's like, "Your father was an average fighter, Kakarot, but he was a brilliant scientist." And it he was not a scientist. They did that because it would make him a little bit more like Superman, because Jor-El. But Goku's father was just a straight up merc.
Yep.
His lot in life was going to planets, blowing up people who live on that planet, and then reporting back.
And Akira is the most recognized anime in many ways because it's referenced by pop culture in ways that aren't just specifically anime. You know what I mean?
Especially the Akira stop.
The Akira.
The motorcycle stop, the slide.
Mhm.
People love that. That's in so many movies and games and other anime and TV shows. They did it. They did it in X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Now you could argue.
Yep.
You could
He
argue
digs his
that
claws
they
into
are
the ground to
borrowing
do it.
from Blade Runner.
I mean, that
A
movie
lot
was
from
so
Blade Runner.
amazing.
But Blade Runner,
Mhm.
everybody flew. It was in a world flying cars everywhere. Blade Runner but Blade Runner didn't have holograms. These were motorcycles with roads. Like we're still with cars. It's like futuristic.
Wait, are you sure about that?
What?
They had holograms. The advertisements and shit were holograms.
We were like projections. It was similar. I'm saying
Yeah, fair
that
enough.
Akira wasn't just a carbon copy of Blade Runner's world. It was a different
I
kind.
can't say that for certain because I haven't read the fucking manga. Because I know that the reason the movie is so confusing is because there's a lot of the story that's been taken out apparently, like the resistance and shit that's happening in the background of the story. And I don't understand the ending of Akira. I never have. Kaneda turns into a big fleshy monster. Akira shows up, an explosion happens. They say this is the beginning of the universe, and then it ends really ambiguously. I don't even like, did Neo Tokyo survive that?
Okay. Yeah, because everything blows up. Everything fucking blows up. It's
Yeah, that's what I'm
insanity.
saying. Was the
Right.
explosion localized to where we saw it, or did all of Neo Tokyo just go down right there?
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna say everything
Because
was
it
basically.
seems implied that Akira has showed up to stop that from happening,
Mhm.
but then we're in like a white void after, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. But the ambiguity of that is the kind of stuff of classic cinema sci-fi 2001. Like, what happens after Planet of the Apes? We've seen Planet of the Apes too, but that's not really what happened after he's like just sitting there on the beach. You know, that's
Yeah,
the,
no, that's what they came
yeah,
up with
yeah.
later.
This is so stupid, but you're kind of left there with your like, what happened? You know what I mean? And that's fine.
Yeah, I did not expect the answer to be, oh, there's a secret race of. When Dr. Zayas said, you're a mutant, well, that's heresy. Well, I know where there's one mutant, there's probably another and another and another, a whole nest of them. Apparently, he was actually telling the full on truth. There really is a whole nest of mutant humans living right on the edge of ape society, and they're psychic, and they
Yeah,
worship a nuke.
sure.
Not
Well,
just any nuke, though, the
uh,
doomsday nuke, one that's designed to ignite the atmosphere.
uh, Autobot Starscream says, I thought it was Tetsuo that became a monster. Yeah, Tetsuo. But here's another thing Tetsuo, the Iron Man.
Oh, you're
It,
right. Kanada's
yeah,
the guy trying to help him. You're
but,
right.
but, but Tetsuo, the Iron Man, is another live action Japanese film from around that time period about a guy who becomes like a partially
Do I
flesh and
even do
metal.
I even dare to tell you that you're saying it wrong?
What? Tet,
It's Tetsuo, not Tetsuo.
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 Just kind of let it flow off. Tetsuo.
Tetsuo. Tetsuo.
Some people pronounce Kanada's name Canada because
Yeah.
it's kind of spelled that way.
Well, it is spelled
Buddy.
that way, but I've seen the movie and he says Tetsuo, and he says Canada. In fact, that's most of the
Kaneda,
dialogue.
help
Yeah,
me.
right. That's the end. That's the dialogue for most of the end of the movie is Tetsuo, Canada, Tetsuo,
Well, I mean,
Canada.
to be fair,
Yeah.
what do you say when that is happening right in front of you? Because he turns into basically an eldritch horror.
Right, right,
Like
yeah.
he turns into something that might actually be the perfect fusion of Lovecraft and Geiger in concept. Unexplainable, but also mechanical slightly. Biomechanical, because he's absorbing machines too.
He's a trapper keeper. He's a trapper keeper.
I love that episode.
All right, so all right,
I made that
all right, all
discovery
right. We
recently in
went
video
way
games.
off
Never
topic.
combine those
Okay,
two.
right. It's the card clash, guys. All right, it's card clash. All right. Joe Jared was taken out by the Green Ranger. All right, so now tonight we're
Because
doing.
he's a bitch.
Last time we did round one of the second anal collectible character card clash Kournament. Right, and we had 16 collectible character cards that battled, and half of them were destroyed by the other half. Right in the tournament. Let's break it down. First, we had the first battle was the Snazzy Napper and the Tarzan lawyer, which was hotly debated. Right, you and Zoe
Yes.
had a very hot debate going on whether this was the Snazzy Napper or the Tarzan lawyer, back and forth, who was going to win here. And you know what? the snazzy napper would be able to take out the animals. We saw that it knocked a dog out, like the dog was just sleeping. What's it doing? Knocked out by the
No,
snazzy napper,
the
right?
people made the right choice. The false messiah, the snazzy napper, has been
Right.
put in its place.
But what the cinched it for me though was there's a line in the commercial where he says, "The lawman never sleeps."
Yeah, exactly.
The lawman never
He
sleeps. He
doesn't
said
sleep.
so. He
He
can't.
doesn't sleep, and he has animal backup.
That's it. That's but what the fact that he can't that he never sleeps. Well, how's this, has Snazzy never can't do nothing? Sleep is its main weapon, right? But then we had the Hoot Wireless Parrot, which I call Hootie. I like a Hootie, the Hoot
How
Wireless
the
Parrot.
how the fuck did Hootie win?
I
How
don't
did we
know.
come
They
to this
voted.
conclusion?
They voted for it. They voted for it. I thought he was going to get fucked to death by manatees. I seriously thought that was going to happen. But they voted to save Hootie, the Hoot Wireless Parrot, in this battle, which I call Hootie and the Brofish. I don't know.
Ah,
But Hootie, the Hoot Wireless Parrot, he it's more or less like a Pokemon situation. They're in the water. He can fly. He's got the flying power. He can fly, right? They can fucking trample. They have the trample power. But they
Pokemon nerds. Do flying types have advantages over water types? I feel like they do.
I don't know, but I don't know anything about Pokemon.
I know flying has an advantage over bug type, like
Bugs?
bird type are stronger than
Really?
bugs.
I do. I know that. I can't. I feel like they like. I feel like Peck did a fuck ton of damage to
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Pokemon.
fish types,
But it's also Earth did a fuck ton of damage too to pretty much everything for the most part.
except flying types.
But the point is,
Uh,
who wins this battle? He moves on to the next round. Then we had Hojo versus Vince, the ShamWow guy, right? The Sega
Vince
Game Gear
Shlomi.
guy versus the Slap Chop guy, right? This guy, he's awesome. They voted to win with the Slap Chop. Now, with supernatural powers of the Sega wielding Michael B, who was haunting Howard Johnson. His supernatural powers just didn't seem to have any impact on Vince's offer. Right.
Vince is a better salesman. He would have had the Hojo selling sham wows for him.
Exactly.
with the
It
power of
came down to
cocaine.
salesmanship. Yeah, because he spends the whole thing trying to sell him on playing a Game Gear, which is a wonderful system, and anyone should want to play it. Right. Takes him a long
One
time.
guy, too, just
Yeah.
one.
Just one guy. But Vince, he could sell you anything in like 30 seconds. It's amazing.
Vince in the commercial where he's trying to sell it to you at home has footage of him selling it to dozens of people in the background.
He sold tons of that shit. He sold millions of slap shops. It's amazing.
It also helps that as much as I do love the Game Gear, I had one myself.
Yeah.
And yes,
Same.
it's wonderful. It had its fucking flaws. The battery
It ate
life,
batteries.
there weren't a
It ate
lot of
batteries.
it really ate batteries, and it ate more batteries than the fucking
Do you know that
Game
you're-
Boy did
that Dennis
quicker.
Hopper was once fired as a
Also,
Barry Lito?
not that many
Dude,
great
God.
games on Game Gear. It didn't have enough support.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I mean,
Right.
it didn't have any third.
There's good games on the
Right.
Genesis. I mean,
No,
the
no,
Game
no.
Gear. I am not saying there
No,
isn't,
that was the
but
main thing.
there's
You absolutely nailed it.
Yeah.
No third party support. There was a lack of EA or Konami or Capcom or anybody else making games for the Game Gear. Nobody else was.
whoever
It was
the
all-
hell, whoever was making Fantasy Star. I don't know what company made that, but Fantasy Star was Sega's Final Fantasy. But you don't want to play an RPG on a handheld that has 4 hours of battery life.
Yeah, that's no good.
But yeah,
Like
okay.
the one I had.
Even
I
back
always had-
then, RPG games like Final Fantasy 6, 3 in this country, you're talking about, I think, 12 to 20 hours before you're done. And that might not be including all the extra shit you can do, because that one's loaded with the side quests and stuff. And as I understand it, Fantasy Star was quite a bit like that. You just this big open JRPG with fuck tons of stuff to do. I really need to eventually just play Fantasy Star. I have it.
Which Fantasy Star?
Whatever ones were on the Genesis, I nabbed all of them.
Okay, you need to start with the one on the Master System because that's the first Fantasy Star. And so,
oh wow, so they literally were neck and neck the whole time then, because the original
right.
Final Fantasies were Famicom games.
Yep, and Final Fantasy 1. So Final Fantasy 2 is on the Genesis, 2 and 3 in a similar way that what was it? Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on Famicom, and then 3.
Final Fantasy is on Famicom.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Yes, Final Fantasy
on,
and Fantasy Star.
They're both on the original Sega
Final
system.
Fantasy is on the Famicom. Final Fantasy
okay,
1 and 2.
Okay,
right?
I got really confused. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
And 3. 4 was on the Super Famicom. Right? And which
yes, and
here
then
in the States as
4, 5,
2.
and 6. And then the PlayStation
so
got
funny.
7, 8, and 9.
It got 7 was the first one that was actually numbered right here in the States.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the
anyway,
one that brought it completely into the mainstream.
Okay, so then the next battle was Slim Jim and the Mud Wizard, which you and I and everybody thought was going to be the Mud Wizard. We thought it was the Mud Wizard. I voted for the Mud Wizard. Did you vote for the Mud Wizard? Yeah. So
I
with
think I did.
our votes,
I don't think I was watching at the time with the Mud Wizard because I was at work at the time. So
with our votes, the Mud Wizard lost to Slim Jim. Superior power. I think Slim Jim is the guy to watch. Slim Jim has the power, right? His cartoon super.
See, the two
powers.
people I have my eye on tonight are Vince and Slim Jim, and they're one of the first rounds.
Yeah.
So
here we got Waffler 69 took out the Chuck E. Cheese remix guy because the remix guy sucks. And then
I think I said Waffler would just throw him into a deep fryer.
Everybody agreed with that. So 2-minute show guy took out Jared's nipple, which is, of course, I think anyone would have.
Is 2-minute show guy going up against Do You Want Taco Bell?
I think so. Yes, because the next round, Do You Want Taco Bell? Do You Want Taco Bell? No, or wait. Do You Want Taco Bell? I think it's going up against the butt chick.
Right. That's unfortunate.
So because winner here moves on to the next round, right? Because we're at round 2, we move on these guys. We have Tarzan Lawyer versus the Hoot Wireless Parrot, right? The Hoot Wireless Parrot. We got.
I think I know how this is going to go.
Oh, you think you know how this is going to go? I don't know how this is going to go.
Yeah.
I'm not sure at all because the Tarzan
I'll save my argument for the match.
Okay, and then we got Vince and the Slim Jim going head to head. Okay, this is I'm very.
This will be a bloodbath.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to win here, but
there's a lot of fucking cocaine between these two.
This will be a bloodbath.
A Jim Carrey quality to them. You know what I mean? Are you seeing it?
Yeah, very much so. Vince has they both, I was going to say Vince does, but they both have Jim Carrey's rubber face.
Yeah, they both have, and the chin and kind of the eyebrow thing going on, right?
Well, that's part of the rubber face. Rubber face is when you can just do more expressions with your face than a person is generally capable of doing, which Jim Carrey is more than capable of doing. What was the character he did where his fucking lips were all sucked in? The Milkman?
No.
What was it? Fire Marshal?
Fire Marshal Bill?
Oh, yeah. The character did.
Yeah.
Fire Marshal Bill.
I had a buddy who would do that, but he would add to it by putting a lit cigarette in his mouth and then trying to hit it with no lips.
He did
And
that
how did
in one
that
of the
go?
movies, though. He did that in Me, Myself, and Irene, right?
I remember that he gets like really bad cotton mouth or something.
Right. Yeah, he's saying
Yeah.
the pills he's on are gonna give him cotton mouth, and then he's like,
Trying to drink water with no lips.
I don't like that movie.
"It's
Eh,
not that great." It's one of the Farley
I
brothers
don't like
on
it.
the
I don't like
down.
it because it's yet another fucking movie that perpetuates the idea that schizophrenia and dissociative identity disorder are the same condition. You
I see
can't
this as on
imagine
the
how much of a pain in the ass that is having schizophrenia.
Farley brothers have an upside when everything they were making was getting better. It's funny, Dumb and Dumber, even something about Mary, Kingpin. They're just great. But then they hit a point and it's all bad. That's when they made
But I think
Jack Black
was Joe
movie.
Dirt a Farley movie?
No. Joe Dirt was not.
Because I have a Joe Dirt question for you that
Okay.
I asked Bass the other day, and he was very shocked to learn this.
What's that?
Have you seen it? First
Yes.
off,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think I saw
Did
two.
you notice Shao Kahn?
Yes. I know Shao Kahn.
You noticed Shao Kahn? Okay.
Sure.
Bass had no idea Shao Kahn was in that movie, and I went to look it up, and the thumbnail was his face, and he could tell immediately because that guy has such a distinguishable fucking face. But
Well, unless he does the
sometimes
yelling
they'll
face,
slip
he goes
right
like
past you.
and then you might not recognize him because you know what I mean? Because he's just standing
Someone
there.
Someone almost slipped by me in the movie Shutter Island. The guy who played Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
There's a scene where he's riding in a car with Leonardo DiCaprio, and I'm listening to him talk. And I'm like, I fucking know that voice. But it's such a weird voice. Why do I know this voice? Who the fuck is this guy? I had to look it up.
He's in a lot of things. He was in.
He is. It's just
He's on the Monk
without the hair and
on Monk.
looking older, he doesn't look like fucking
You know the Tony
Buffalo Bill.
Shalhoub detective show. Tony Shalhoub.
Yeah, it's
Monk.
a pretty good show.
He's on that show. He's a regular on the show, right?
For that show, for the DVD set, all of the DVD boxes, Monk appears at the very top until you get to season 7 on the spine art. Until you get to season 7, and then he's in the bottom. So it's out of like it doesn't match. Get it? Because he's OCD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's cruel. But yeah. These guys are going to face off. The Waffler 69 versus the 2-minute show guy. That's a tough call. Right? I don't know.
That's gonna break down to sheer likability.
Right. And then whoever
and I think
wins
I know
these,
how this one's gonna go too.
We'll move on to these. And whoever wins these will move on to these for the final showdown. Right? Who will the two final matchup be? I don't know. But whoever wins this match will be crowned Card Clash Kournament champion. Right? So now, actually, let's take a look at last year's battle. We had the Jaguar Girl destroyed the Dragon Master, right? Then the Queen took out Skizzles, the Duke of the Grills, right?
A shocking win. One of our most popular things to watch.
Slim Jim was taken out in the first round in this competition by Mr. T on TV, right?
But later beat him in a rematch.
That's right, beat him, and that's why he's in the Kournament now, right? And Beehole Girl, she got in the Kournament last year and was taken out in the first round by Snap Into and Macho Man. But she didn't even get in the Kournament this year. She was taken out by the Butt Chick, right? All right. Then we had Waffle House took out the boys, Brown and Brown. And Hot Drinks took out Creative Engineer and his animatronic monsters. The King easily took out Pasta Dude, but the battle between Johnny and the Woo Champ was a cocaine fueled just it was a mess.
I believe that's when we discovered that he could turn into a flare wolf.
I don't know. That was when he faced off against the
Oh, that was the
Insurance
Esurance
Girl.
girl.
Yeah. We because there
Yeah,
was a
no, this
video where he
boiled
had
down.
cartoon
This
powers.
boiled down to who had more cocaine.
Oh yeah, and he didn't. He we watched the video. He came out. He was totally sedate, and we are like, he's not all coked up. So he totally lost that just because Johnny wasn't quite as coked up as he should be. And let me tell you, we've seen him in various
Now, if we
ranges.
played the episode where he came out flapping his arms,
yeah.
and later is doing a bump of coke off of his knee, he might have won.
This might have gone entirely differently. Then Johnny would have faced off against the King. He probably would have been defeated. The King probably would have defeated Johnny here. Whoever won there. But then the King.
I don't remember where this. Oh, right. It ended up being Hot Drinks versus Kimberly.
Now the Hot Drinks took on the King. And remember, we found a video where he burned his tongue
The
on
King
some
is
pizza.
weak to heat.
That's right. He's weak to heat. He burned his tongue on some pizza, and he's like, "Oh my god!" Right? And it was, that's what turned the tide there. Now, Kimberly pretty easily took out the Jaguar girl. Wasn't even a contest.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
she just
also
beats her
took
to
out
death with
Mr.
a
T.
giant dildo's balls.
Right, and then the final contest, she took out Hot Drinks too. It was just ridiculous. But
A
this,
shocking but acceptable win.
this is
She
the
took
second
out
one.
possibly our most popular segment. She
Yeah,
beat Hot Drinks.
yeah.
That's quite an accomplishment.
But Hot Drink still has the special border now because he made it to the final round. Whoever makes it to the final
She
round,
won by
they
a
get
lot
special.
too. I remember it being like a 70% margin.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of unfair, right? That's why the King isn't
Everybody
getting
loves
in the
the queen.
competition again. Hot Drinks is also being retired with a special border, and so is she, right? Because it's just too powerful. This year, they don't even have it. We're not even put on with the round two. We don't even have a
No.
contender
They
like
are
that.
in the Hall of Grand Champions when they win.
Right. We don't even have
In fact, you should make Kimberly's border even more special.
even more
Like
spectacular.
really make it look royal because she
well,
is a
gilded,
grand champion.
a gilded frame of some kind.
Yeah.
Right. Now these champion ones, they all have the gold borders, right? But none of them are like. And it's just Slim Jim's pretty. But he was taken out in the first round last time, right? 2 minute show guy. These guys are both kind of charmingly cringy, lovable losers. And these guys look like they're going to sweep the competition.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't think I would call Waffler cringy.
well,
That's
they're
unfair.
they're nice guys.
Unless you happen to have emetophobia, then he might make you cringe a lot.
Well, he eats gross things, right? He eats gross things. And
emetophobia is the fear of puking.
Yeah. Well, he does gag on things a lot, and well, he's cool. I don't know where this is going to go. I am honestly very curious to see who wins here, how this goes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to shoot it
so
back
let's
to you.
Do it.
Yeah, shoot it back to you.
Are you all ready for this bloody tournament?
Oh, I'm ready.
Are you ready? Ready for the card clash? Kournament, we're going to finish off this card clash.
My brain keeps wanting to read the word sector in this.
Sector.
I always liked Sector more than Cyrax because I like the color red.
Sector's
if I have to pick from all the Robo Ninjas, I'm picking Smoke though because he has that overkill blow up the world fatality.
Yeah.
Plus, Smoke has always been awesome, even when he's not a Robo Ninja.
Yeah.
Like Smoke also had the teleport punch like Sector did, and
And he was human. He
Oh,
was
seven.
human. Now robot. That's kind of cool. That's cool.
Actually, no, I'll keep it up for the pool.
Ooh. Tarzan lawyer versus the Hootie. Hootie the Hoot Wireless Parrot. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna call him Hootie. So it's Hootie and the Tarzan lawyer.
So I'll present my argument now. Hootie can't win.
Hootie can't.
He literally can't.
What?
Because he's Tarzan and he commands all animals.
No. No, he's he
has shown that he has command of birds. And Hootie, he has shown that he has controls over owls and parrots. So it doesn't matter that they fucked up.
I don't know
Hootie
if he
here.
does though. I mean that's the lore for Tarzan. But does the Tarzan lawyer actually have domain over these animals, or is
he's got a monkey, he's got an owl, he's got several parrots, he's got a giant anaconda.
Right. I say that he's got he does have a parrot and he has an owl. He's got a parrot and an owl. But I'm saying Hootie could turn those guys on him because I don't think he really controls these animals. He holds them awkwardly, and he seems kind of he's kind of intimidated by his own animals. Let me be honest. The Tarzan lawyer does not seem like he's controlling these animals very well. All right, the monkey looks scared. The monkey wants to get off.
He is comfortable with his monkey, and monkeys are strong.
He's fine with it. He's fine with the monkey. The monkey seems to like Tarzan fine. All right,
that monkey is super cute too.
The monkey's totally fine with him. All right, he's fine with the monkey.
Fear. The lawman is here.
No question. Now that parrot.
We got almost the same kind of parrot and a great horned owl.
It's true. It's true. We got very similar looking animals. Oh, and he's talking. He speaks Spanish. This guy. That is almost the same kind of parrot as Hootie. Yes, it's true. That is almost the same.
You would think they would have the parrot have the speech bubble because parrots talk, owls don't.
Right. Why isn't the parrot talking? Well, why? And that's the question. Is Hootie saying?
He can train an owl to talk. That's clearly what happened here.
Yeah, but is it Hootie saying?
He trained a great horned owl to speak Spanish.
Okay.
Well, the owl already said who, so works with that.
Oh my God. There's the owl.
Call me.
Now, where is the owl and the parrot here? They're not there. They're gone. The owl and the parrot are gone.
They've always got a different group of animals.
Here she's got
that monkey just loves everyone, I think.
Yeah, it's a cute monkey. And this over here, we got a cockatiel on somebody. I assume that's his sister because everybody here is in the family business. It's a family business.
I'm assuming that's probably his wife, maybe.
Yes, it's his wife. She a former cheerleader. I don't know what he used to be or what's going on with him.
Maybe they're a cheerleader and football player that worked out and didn't become all fat and trailer parky.
Oh my God, I've seen her Law Jungle, lawjunglegroup.com. I think that there's a billboard in town with her on it. It doesn't have any of this jungle shit. It's just got a pink background and it's her. It's just the wife doing like a hashtag Me Too thing, and then go to.
Well, she does mention that in one of the commercials that's like her specialty.
But I'm saying, I've seen a billboard for these guys, but it doesn't have anything to do with Tarzan lawyer. It's just her. Weird. I gotta have to show you a picture. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this billboard. Show you. It's just her with the pink background, right? There's nothing to do with the Tarzan lawyer. You know what I mean?
Well, that's because he probably specializes in a different department. If it's a poster with Me Too on it.
1833 for jungle. The lawman never sleeps.
He never sleeps.
24/7 to serve you.
So he never sleeps.
Hey, folks, I'm Frank
Oh.
Flight. I want you to check out
Yay.
Hoot Wireless. Next
Hoot
to Subway,
Wireless. Hoot
Equipment
Wireless.
Highway, right here in Motion. Tell your family, friends, and neighbors to come in and check us out. Check out all our plans. That and much more. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Come in and check out who's
That's the best shot of him. He looks so fucking sad. His shoulders could not be more slouched.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hold that shot here for a second. Let me get a nice shot.
He's living the dream.
Look at that face. Look at that face. He is a happy parrot who showed up for a job where they asked for an owl.
He doesn't even have a mouth, and he still looks like he's frowning.
He's the wireless parrot. Hootie, the Hoot wireless parrot.
Hootie is living the dream.
I think he's living a nightmare.
There. He had his hands up. Yeah. Back it up there.
Wireless go.
Hoot
Wireless.
Back it up to the beginning. Of that shot. I love that. He has his hands up like he's creeping. Right? Like, whoa. And then he awkwardly doesn't know what to do, so they slowly kind of descend. Right? It's like,
Julio with Hoot Wireless. Come and check us out. We got everything you need as far as wireless.
oh, and they're
Hoot
back up a
Wireless.
little bit.
Don't forget
Yeah, okay.
Hoot
Hey, keep
Wireless.
those hands up.
Next to Subway, Equipment Highway, right here. Hoot Wireless.
Love it. That's ingenious. You just randomly insert the name of the company into the commercial at random intervals. That's so good.
So this is Vinny.
Hi, folks. I'm Frank.
Okay.
Equipment Highway.
He's
Right
discovered this video now, and that's great because more people have discovered. Yeah, Vinny from Vine Sauce. I don't know what.
Wanted to make sure I gave him a like last time. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because he's now discovered this thing.
here.
Other
Tell your
people have
family,
discovered
friends, and neighbors to come in and check us
spreading. Right.
People
And-
stealing
yeah.
our thunder again.
Well, I'm going to find more of this Frankie Flight guy. Frankie Flight himself, Lady Jock. Oh, that's but Frankie Flight, he has several more commercials for other local businesses.
He's an entrepreneur.
Yes, he's a pitch man. He might be another kind of Mr. Gary, another kind of what was? The
Oh
other
wait,
guy?
he's a pit. I thought is he a pitch man? I thought this was his business.
No, it's not his business. He showed up to make a commercial for this business, and his commercial involves a parrot, not an owl.
Literally, this whole time I've assumed that this guy is the guy who owns Hoot
No, he
Wireless.
doesn't own this business. And then there's another one, the other business, like the soul food place, and then there's some other.
So it's
places.
his fault they ordered a parrot costume.
Yes, yeah. He comes and he's like, I'm ready to do a commercial. It's like, all right, what's this? He's like, that's a parrot. What do you think it is?
I mean, he thought a bird was a bird.
Right. He shows up with
It's so it's so distracting that it's a parrot once you notice it fully.
It's like
there was always something off about the Hoot Wireless commercial, and then that moment came where we realized, wait a minute, that's a fucking parrot.
That owl. It's like an owl. There's a logo with the Hoot Wireless, like an owl. He's like, it's an owl.
It's like
it's Hootie.
It's either supposed to be the same kind of parrot in that other commercial, or it's supposed to be like a toucan.
It's definitely like a red, because even with the yellow and blue on the shoulders too, it's kind of like that. The blue.
Yeah.
So it's definitely that kind of parrot. There's no red owl. I don't think there's a red owl. I mean, it could be a red owl. They could make a red owl.
I don't think there is. Owls generally live inside trees and blend in. Like, owls are so camouflaged against a tree that sometimes you'll be looking right at one and you won't even realize it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he's a
A buddy of mine learned the hard way. Never, ever, ever approach a young owl, because Mama noticed and Mama took exception to it, and you'll never hear it coming because they don't make any noise when they're going through the air.
Oh, because they have like a soft down on all their feathers.
On the tops of their wings, and their claws are sharp as shit and their grip is strong as fuck.
Their flat faces actually make them the most effective raptors of all the predatory birds because they have.
So if you see a baby owl, unless you're positive it's hurt and needs help, leave it the fuck alone. Because mama will notice. She can see you, trust me.
Yeah, owls are often forgotten about. People forget about owls. People have seen owls and thought they saw all kinds of other things. The Mothman
We don't
prophecy.
forget about them where we live because they're one of the most protected. Just any kind of owl.
Well, but they're
You're not. You're not only going to
descriptions
get
of.
in serious shit if you kill one. You're going to get in serious shit if you kill one even by accident. They're as protected as a bald eagle, or almost.
Well, the
I guess not.
stories of
It's a
the
federal offense to kill a
of the
bald eagle,
Mothman.
though.
You've heard of the Mothman, right?
Yes, the
Okay.
Mothman is just a very big owl, and people
Yeah.
are
In
stupid.
fact, here. Google the Mothman. There's a Mothman statue. There's a statue for the Mothman. I don't know why somebody built it. And look at it, and I'm like, that could be a Mothman, or an owl. And I
That
just look.
looks nothing like any of the descriptions of the Mothman. Not one.
It's so weird.
The Mothman is always described as looking like this,
which is totally
or
an owl.
this,
It's like an owl.
and
It's totally an owl.
that is fucking an owl. That's
Why
an
would it
owl
be
with its head scooped down at you,
Yeah.
and its eyes are glowing because their eyes reflect light like
Like
a
a cat.
lot.
Like a cat, and they say they
Like
also
a cat, but way
describe
more extreme.
they described that it stood there like a silhouette, glowing eyes, had a human-like scream, and then it flew with no noise. That's an owl. It's an owl, you fucking idiots. It's amazing.
Yeah, let's owl screech.
Owl screech.
Just for
Very
reference.
human-like. Very human-like. People think it's like whoo. You're like no.
I think great horns are the ones that do the hoo 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 hoo. Some owls do that,
Yeah,
but
some
not
do.
all of them.
Right. Well.
Come on, do it, fella. Anytime now.
Come on.
I'm gonna make him wait. Fuck that cameraman.
Well, I mean, they could edit.
Like, I'm a
they could
bird.
edit it down a little bit, you know. Could edit it down. Come on, Misty. Come on.
Anytime
What?
now.
Yeah. What?
Come
They
on.
even cut. They even cut. They even cut to it. No way you're gonna. Oh. Oh, come on. Really?
That's not even the sound I was
No.
looking for.
That was just shrieking out. Okay. All right.
That almost sounds like a horse. I think this is the one I'm looking for.
Come on, shriek. Human-like scream. Have human-like scream. Hey, Teddy, is Judge Dredd any good on the Genesis? Should I buy it? I say yes. Get
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Judge Dredd on the Genesis. You may be disappointed, but it's a pretty interesting side-scrolling action game, right? What what I recommend, if what you've seen of Judge Dredd looks pretty cool, you should check out Phantom 2040. Similar.
Yes, you should. That's a fantastic game.
It's based on the cartoon show, and Judge Dredd's sort of based on the movie Judge Dredd.
There we go.
Actually, Demolition Man's pretty damn good too. One more time. Okay, sure. It's not very human like so.
Yeah, they do not all make a pleasant sound. And for that matter, the sound everybody associates with an eagle is not the sound that an eagle makes either.
No, that's just from the movies and shit. Same with lion
Yeah,
roars and shit. Most of the
it's like
animal
a
noises that we have. Okay, I told you the thing about anytime you hear a yiping dog or something, they probably a dog getting hurt for that, make that sound effects. We have a whole bunch of
yeah,
old sound effects of animals that were inhumanely
tortured.
harvested. Right? Yeah, the roaring lion in at the beginning of the MGM logo. Okay. For one, the picture of the lion going rawr rawr is not it going rawr rawr. It wasn't making any noise when it went like a cat would do. Like they're poking at it, it goes right, and it didn't make any noise when it
Hmm.
did that. So they dubbed in another noise, which I think was actually like a hippo noise, right?
That would
Right.
make sense because of the kind of piping sound to it.
Yeah, it's like because hippos growl and they have a lot of.
I think the eagle
voices.
sound is either a falcon or a red-tailed hawk. I'm pretty sure it's a red-tailed hawk.
Yeah, and
Eagles make
for
a really
the
unpleasant, like screechy, squawky noise.
for
Bald
like
eagles.
Jurassic Park, the first Jurassic Park, the one that established what the T Rex roar sounds like. In the making of, they said that they digitally combined numerous different animal roars to come up with something, which yeah, okay, but I think they more or less had like one or two animals that they did, but they didn't want to say which animals they had because oh, I know which animals you have that were like animal tortured animal noises, right? Well, which tortured animal noises?
Trollbot, you don't gotta ask the question over and over again.
Well, he's a troll bot. I guess he does because he's a troll bot. All pterodactyls
Stop
seem
it.
to sound the same. Okay, hey Teddy, is Alien 3 on the Genesis any good? It is, but there is a horrible time limit. It's just a horrible time limit. Alien 3 on Sega Genesis. Yeah, there's a time limit that just makes it so bad. Okay, like you run around in the game and you have to rescue all the hostages, which for one, it makes no sense because they all have aliens in them. So chest bursters are in them. So how are you saving them from being chest bursters? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But there's a time limit.
How
It's
does she have a
going down.
gun?
Well, you have guns. You have machine
They
guns. You
didn't
have a
watch the
flamethrower.
movie.
It's not. No, it's not the movie. It's not the movie at all. Instead, you're running around saving guys who are in have been captured by aliens.
Yeah, no, if he's strung up like that, he's already got a chest burster in
Yes.
him.
Now, if you don't do it in 4 minutes and 16 seconds, right, then you'll see all the guys die. Chest bursters will burst through their chests, right? But somehow
That's so dumb
rescuing them,
because
yeah,
this could have potentially been a really neat
right,
new kind of game
yeah.
where you're only dealing with one alien that you can only kind of drive back for a while.
Right. Now, your radar is completely useless. Your radar is not for detecting aliens.
What radar?
If it was up in the, it shows up occasionally in the upper corner. Right. There's like a little radar, but it doesn't really do anything. It sucks.
Every prisoner is that one
Is that
fucking
one guy?
guy.
One guy, and then
I can't remember their name.
he's
It
the one
looks
guy.
like one of the actual prisoners in the movie. I just can't think of what their name
So it's
is.
really not based on the movie at all. Although it might have been based on an early version of the movie because there were a lot of production problems on this movie. You know what I mean? It just it went through so many changes and stuff. Who knows? Alien 3 is terrible. It's oh you could drop bombs. You
Yeah,
also have a
I
flamethrower.
recently rewatched. Oh, I see it now. I recently rewatched
Ammo.
it, and I'm pretty
Okay,
sure it was the director's cut, and it was still terrible.
that's so bad. Okay, so now it says exit because we've got all the hostages. We have to get to the exit. We've got to get to the exit before the time runs out too. Because even though we've saved them all, I don't know why we have to worry about a time limit now. Well, whatever we do. We got 2 minutes 30.
You would think that the
seconds.
time limit would be Ripley's chest burster.
Nope, it's everybody
That's
else has
the-
chest bursters. All right.
That's the big thing in this movie is that she has one, and it's a fucking queen.
She is. Well, I mean, this guy's playing it very well. We're not going to see him fail and get see the chest bursters actually burst from the guy's chest. Nope. Got out with 2 minutes to spare. Well done. We got all the hostages. You got it out this much time. We get this much. All right. Oh, and also it counts up how much ammo you use. The less ammo you use, the better. So you maximize your score by using as few grenades as possible. All right, now 3 tries. Let's watch this real quick. Let's go full screen. Let's watch level 2 or whatever this is. Oh my God! It's a
What
giant,
the hell is that
it's
thing?
a giant. I don't know what that is. It's a giant fucking alien thing is shooting with the grenade launcher, breaking out the grenade launcher. Bam, bam, bam. Grenade launcher, grenade launcher.
This is a boss fight.
Oh, this just happened in here. Oh, took him out. Awesome. All right. Now
Yeah,
we're
no,
moving
that
on
was
to
a
the
boss
next one.
fight.
Yeah, stage 4 mission. Ready? Here we go. That's a great animation too, full screen thing. Oh, now we're in some kind of other place. We pick up some health things. Don't pick up the health things. They're
We're
full
in
health.
the med center.
Oh, they know about a secret passageway. There's a secret passageway there, guy. You seeing this? So yeah, I suggest getting Alien 3, but remember there's a time limit. It almost kills the game. You know what I'm saying? Trollbot.
It doesn't look like a bad game. It just has fuck all to do with Alien 3.
And the time limit is terrible. I hate the time limit. You've only got like 5 minutes to get through this whole thing. I
always hated time limits.
Yeah, the time limit's terrible. It doesn't even make any sense why.
Oh, same. That's one thing I hate in games is timed missions.
Like, I really want to like Majora's Mask, but it's built around the time limit. It's annoying to me.
See, I'm not even sure if this was even originally Sigourney Weaver, because it just looks like they put some tits on a dude, right?
Well, what else are they supposed to do? She's bald and masculine looking in this movie.
I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe this game was supposed to be something else. Who knows? Those aliens, though. The aliens are pretty cool. Blowing them up with grenades. I'm loving the action. It's fun, but you've got to be brushing against
the music's pretty groovy.
Yeah, it's got some cool music. Saving animation looks like killing them to kill the chest bursters inside Duke Nukem. Ah! Yeah. Health right there. Yeah. Yeah, flamethrower.
Oh, you have a flamethrower.
Flamethrower, I mostly use the flamethrower and the grenade launcher. Because with the machine gun, it's useless. The machine gun's useless. And also throwing grenades are useless.
This person's making good use of it.
Yeah. They're using the
This person seems to be kind of an expert at this game, though.
Fuck right there. Zipping. What? There's another hidden passageway? What'd you get over there? Filled up with ammo. Just full of. Okay. Not even grabbing the other ammo. Just grab some more ammo. Where? I see. This is the level. I can get through this level. I don't know if it's this one or the next one. One of these levels. I just cannot get through because it requires you get through it way too fast. It's just impossible. Right now, she's got less than 2 minutes to get through this whole level, rescue all the guys, and get to the exit. Right? Minute 30, rescue all the guys, get to the exit. And some of these levels are massive. Oh my god, she did it. Okay, all right. Oh wow. Wow. With a minute to spare. Okay. I don't know if it's the next level or this level that I just cannot get past because I just cannot get through it fast enough. You know. Stage 5. Get ready.
First Alien game I played was Alien Trilogy on the Sega Saturn.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool game, though. It was basically Doom, but aliens. Well, Aliens, and Alien 3. That also had Ripley running around in Alien 3 with a gun. That one, when a fucking face hugger would get you, it would like take up the whole screen. Like it just crawl into your vision.
See, now, as well as this person knows how to play the game, they're still getting knocked on their ass by the alien, right? Because one, you can't help it. It's just going to happen. The aliens pop out of nowhere and they knock you down. And it's like
this one doesn't even have people to save. This one is just get to the exit.
Yeah, they're collecting some kind of bombs along the way. Or like, oh, it does. It's just saying exit. Yeah, you're right. Just get to the exit. Yeah. Oh, there's an alien right there. Just ramming its head against the wall.
Man, they really wouldn't have lasted if there were this many fucking xenomorphs in that prison colony.
Right, exactly. There's a shit ton of aliens. She's got a ton of weapons. This is not the movie at all. Not the movie at all. All right, well done. There were no prisoners to rescue, so whatever. All right. There's going to be a boss fight next, maybe. Level 3 was a boss fight. Oh.
I wonder if lots of weapons and ammo.
Lots of weapons and ammo. Oh, just jumping over that ammo. We got too much ammo. Oh, that was an egg. Have we seen eggs already?
Yeah.
Okay. Eggs. Rescuing a guy. Oh, there's 11 guys to get. Seriously?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. With 4 minutes. Oh, there's 11 guys to get.
There weren't this many slaughtered cows in the movie. Fuck. There was one.
Everywhere.
There was just one. And only in the director's cut. The fucking theatrical version of the movie, it comes out of a dog.
Come on, man! You got 4 minutes to get all fucking. Oh my god! There's 9 guys. You gotta get 9 guys. Okay. Oh, throw the bomb. Take out the egg because eggs have the chest.
Can you accidentally kill the guys?
No. That'd be funny though. That would be very funny. That'd be very
Alien
funny.
Trilogy has that too, but like they're fucked. You don't save them; you shoot them before a chest burster pops out of them.
Yes, that's what you should be doing. But you know,
and they're doing the thing from the movie where they go fucking kill me.
That's what they should do. You should shoot them, and they'll be like, "Thank you." Like, right? Kill me. Oh shit.
I wonder if that was ever an idea during the development of this game.
Probably
what
was.
if you just shoot them?
They fall to the ground and like, they're dead. No. They fall to the ground and like, I don't know. They don't go anywhere. They're dead. I see that they just died. They're dead. Yeah, you killed them.
Maybe she's going up and like spiking them in the chest with something that takes out them and the chest burster at the same time.
She's using my weapon of choice. The grenade launcher is great. I love the grenade launcher. You take out every alien with one shot with the grenade launcher. Just boom with the grenade launcher. No, she should be using the grenade launcher. Just boom, pow, right? Just wasting all this ammo.
Why have you stopped? Oh.
Just waiting for this thing. Oh my god, there's 2 more guys to get, and then she's got to get out. 2 more guys to get, and then get out. Okay. Oh my god. Another dead cow, right? This bleeding cow there. Anyway, one more guy to go. One more guy to get. You got like 2 minutes.
It's kind of goofy that the goriest thing in this are slaughtered cows.
It is, but it's also something you recognize from the movie, right?
Yeah, if you've seen the director's cut, yes. If you haven't seen the director's cut
Joe,
and you only saw the theatrical version, I got to imagine that the dead cows everywhere was very, very confusing.
Oh, no, she got the thing on her face. Ah, no. Okay, one more. Exit. Got to get out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You got 1 minute. 30 seconds. Oh, come on, hurry. Ah, flamethrower. Okay, why is flamethrower? Because it ran out of ammo. Use the grenade launchers. Is this the way out? Going down. Yes. So yeah, I recommend this game, but it's also but the time limit is just. I hate the time limit. I hate it. It'd be better without the time limit. Without the time limit, it'd be.
I guess if anything, it keeps you on your toes.
Oh yeah, it keeps you stressed out. Yeah, well done. Good job. Good job. 12 fucking prisoners. All of them, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all fucking dead. They all had chest.
Level Guardian. Here's a boss fight.
Yeah, we'll see what this crazy thing is. Is it a similar thing? Same thing. It's the same thing.
That's the same fucking thing. That sucks.
Whatever that is. Oh, I guess.
I does this end with you fighting a queen? I bet it does.
Oh my God, what is that? I saw something. Oh, what is that? Exit. Oh, it's a thing.
No, you just fight another one of those things.
Oh no, there's a whole
you
bunch
fight a
of them.
group of them.
There's a whole ton of them. Much bigger versions of alien guys. Well, that's crazy.
Wait.
It is done. It is done.
As Ripley leaves Fury 161, she turns back one last time. Yeah, this has fuck all to do with the movie.
It is done, she says. Well done. You have rid the planet of the alien menace.
Spoiler alert, she does not leave that planet.
She left the planet. That's great. That's great.
Back to the battle.
So about
Check out all our
that was a
plans.
another long tangent.
Oh my God, we were going on so many hard tangents. This is why they should always be blasted when we start the show.
I need it clean so I can put on my soundboard.
Come in and check out Julio. He'll hook you up right here. Hoop Wireless.
Hoop Wireless.
I really do. I need it.
Hi, folks. Frankie Flight. Check out the all-new Pelham Cafe, now open.
Oh God damn it! I haven't eaten all day, and this is gonna make me hungry as fuck because I remember this food all looks fantastic.
Soul food. Come in and check out our new
Soul food.
Monday through Thursday from 6 a.m. until 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays from 6 a.m. until 11 p.m. Check out our breakfast and lunch. Mac and cheese, fried chicken.
Oh yeah.
Cornbread.
Yeah.
Tea, that and much more. Lady Job.
That all looks so fucking good.
Much more.
Now he's asking, should he get Judge Dredd or Alien 3? He can only get one.
Oh.
I'd say Judge Dredd.
Yeah, Judge Dredd. It's a better game. There's no time limit. You can take your time with the different areas. It's cool.
More time limit, more varied bosses, lots of weapons.
Similar though. There's lots of running around, ladder climbing, platforming around.
That's just the genesis though when it came to games like that. Phantom 2040 is the exact same way.
Right.
If you want a really expensive, crazy crazy fucking game for Genesis that's like those two games, get Phantom 2040. That would be my answer. Because, goddamn, I beat that game probably 10 different times and never got the perfect ending.
Well, it's different.
There's so many.
Every time.
There's so many variables. There's so many branching paths.
If you're one level, you go to the left, one thing happens. If you go to the right, something else happens.
Yeah, that's literally how it starts. Do you go left or do you go right? Whatever you pick is going to affect the entire rest of the game. And every time you're presented with a choice like that, it is actually going to affect the entire rest of the game. Levels you play, boss fights you have, boss fights you don't have, characters you meet or don't meet. It's really crazy what they pulled off with that game. It's impressive. And that food is impressive. God damn, that all looks so fucking good.
Yeah.
Levels you play, boss fights you have.
Don't forget, the all-new Pelican Cafe is now open right here in Pelham.
This guy's a marketing genius. He knows you just got to drill the shit into people's heads. Just say the words over and over and over again, many times in a row at a random time. And it's like he asks her to say something, and then he just plays a clip over her. What the fuck?
Did he do that?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Drill the shit into people's heads. He knows you just got to drill the shit into people's heads.
The all-new Pelican Cafe is now open right here in Pelham.
This guy.
Oh, I goddamn wasn't far enough.
Cornbread, oxtail, iced tea, that and much more. Lady Jock.
You can get your favorite meal right here.
Soul food. Don't forget.
I still heard what she said though.
Lady
New
Jack.
Pelham Cafe is now open
But
right
yes, he is kind of. It makes me think of subliminal messaging. It like what's the opposite of subliminal?
Obvious.
Overt. Yeah, overt.
Overt symbolism, I guess. That's overt
Obvious, yeah.
symbolism,
Obvious,
and it's like fucking the stories of how they put frames that said like drink Coke and eat popcorn in film movies.
Yeah.
Except he's just flat open with it. Soul food, soul food, soul food. Hoot wireless, hoot wireless, hoot wireless, soul food.
Got to drill the shit into people's heads. Just say the words over and over and over again, many times in a row at a random time. And it's like he asks her to say something.
I want to see him advertise for a sex store. Dildos, dildos, dildos.
Thing, and then he just plays a clip over her. What the fuck?
Oh no, a brothel. He does like the fuck. What's the Robert Rodriguez movie with vampires?
Dusk Till Dawn.
From Dusk Till Dawn. He does the Cheech Marin. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Yeah.
You find any cheaper pussy? Fuck it.
That's such a good line.
Yeah.
I want soul food now.
Soul food.
I want some soul food.
Hot in a tight squeeze. Call Tarzan the Lawman at 1-833 for Tarzan.
We specialize in DUIs.
Yeah, look, he's scared. He's scared of that parrot. You see the little.
He is not scared of that bird. That bird's fine.
She's scared of that snake. I'll tell you what.
If a bird gets that close to your face and isn't already hurting you, you're good. I say that as someone who does not like birds. Birds are assholes. Every single I went into a pet store and this fucking parakeet got on my arm and immediately started trying to bite my hand. So I like wrapped my hand up in my sleeve, like gripped it all under my hand. It was trying to get up under there to bite me more, and it was succeeding. And then one step at a time, it started making its way towards my fucking head. And it fucking bit me on the cheek. Little bastard. They will not get off you either if they've decided they're going to bite you.
3 for Tarzan.
We specialize in DUIs, traffic tickets, and auto accidents.
He's scared of that bird. You guys can see it in his eyes.
Call 1-833.
I don't think he's scared of that snake, dude.
He's scared of these animals
At all.
Snake's scared of him.
There's that parrot.
These animals are likely rentals, but for all we know, these people are eccentrics who collect fucking exotic animals. This could be their animals.
But this parrot, see the parrot he's got? It goes, parrot's red, and then the wings are like yellow, and then the tips are blue. Right.
Yep.
With the little black.
That blue one is cool. It looks very inquisitive about the snake, though. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah. That parrot, he knows to avoid that snake. It's like, I ain't supposed to be anywhere near that.
The monkey's looking at the snake, too. Look at it.
What? Hell no. What are you guys doing?
You know what? Come to think of it, this is kind of mean. Bringing these animals that have like an ingrained fear of this creature around it. That poor little monkey.
3 for Tarzan. Wild.
Oh,
I forgot there was a song.
Wild.
It's a chance for me to go piss, though. I'll be right back.
Who wild?
What the fuck?
Who wild?
This is a good jam.
Who wild?
What the fuck?
Who wild?
Soul food.
Who wild? Who wild? Who wild? Who wild? Who wild? Who wild? Who wild?
I need who
wild. Wild. Who wild? Who wild? Who wild? Who wild?
soul food? I want soul food now.
Wild. Wild.
This guy's a marketing genius. He knows you just gotta drill the shit into people's heads. I need who wild.
Funky song.
Yeah. So now
Beautiful.
it comes down to you guys in the chat. It's time to start the poll.
You must decide who wins this.
You guys are in charge.
I mean, Tarzan doesn't have that catchy song.
That's right.
He
Tarzan
commands
lawyer,
animals, though, and we've already determined his animals are backup.
I think that Hootie
He's got a
could
big
help
fucking snake.
turn the owl and the parakeet. Those other birds don't really want to be under his control. They have like little ropes on their little legs holding them in place. He's in front of the green screen. Somebody's behind him, like holding their tail in place. He's not really commanding those things. It's Hollywood magic.
He's got that monkey, though.
Who Wireless Parrot? He's got the ripping awesome song. He is a hip hop superstar. Hootie.
Monkey cares not for the song. Monkey cares about kill big bird guy and get treat from Tarzan.
Well, he does have a big boa constrictor. I don't know, but if Hootie can survive two horny manatees, he can survive a fucking.
And you're forgetting Hootie is clinically depressed.
He is clinically depressed, yes. And Phantom 2040 on the Genesis is the same as Alien 3 or a little cheaper. Oh, that was a good price. Yeah, because nobody knows about Phantom 2040. It's a cheap game. It's not that expensive.
Yeah, we're suggesting a pretty obscure game based on a pretty obscure show. It's just something we both happen to know about and like.
Right. The Batman games go for a little more because he's Batman. Everybody knows Batman. They're like a little harder to get.
Hey, I got Phantom 2040 on a fluke. The box art looked cool, and I had never heard of the show. I didn't see the show for the first time until like 5 or so years ago. I still haven't seen all of it, but I didn't have to know anything about the show. It was doing a plenty good job keeping me on track what the story was on its own.
Yeah, the Phantom 2040.
And I had never heard of the Phantom at all. Actually, I didn't know the Phantom was like an old, uh, like a Doc Savage adventure type character until they made that movie with what's his name.
What's his name? Billy Zane.
Zane.
Who's
the movie that was supposed to super launch his career and only did irreparable damage to it.
Yep.
He almost came out of it with Titanic, but yeah.
Billy Zane, he's a guy. You guys know who Billy Zane is? He's the Phantom. He's the Phantom 2040. And
he's the
was
dickhead in Titanic.
Yeah, he's the bad boyfriend that you want, Kate Winslet
the hit
to break
you boyfriend.
Right.
The guy that gives you one of a kind expensive diamonds 1 minute and then bitch slaps you the next.
So I've looked
and demeans the shit out of you for enjoying art. She's walking around with like original Picassos.
Have you voted?
He won't amount to anything. He won't. Trust me.
Did you vote?
Yeah, I voted. I voted for Tarzan.
Did you vote? Beavis, did you vote?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm waiting for everybody to vote. Okay. All right. We got another vote. Okay. Good. All right. Because it was sitting there at 50%. I'm just like, come on.
There will be a special musical interlude for one of these tonight.
Okay. Oh my God. It's still at 50% with 10 votes. Somebody vote.
Since the votes are still going up, I'll play the original hot drinks because it's only like 2 minutes.
10 votes, I think, is the best. I think 10 votes is about the best we're going to get.
Oh, that's really low.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Cups come in two sizes. Small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Steady upon the counter, that's it. Pour it until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, get to lid every time. When these coffee tastes so fine, hot drinks really get you going. Wind you up when you feel you're slowing. When these
got another vote.
Until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, get to lid every time.
Our hot drink. It's a crowd pleaser.
If you're using my package, you go and store. Put in a small cup and fill the water. Add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray. And a small cup when you're ready for a hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Twice in the gas and juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Word you up when you feel you're flowing. When we always serve it right away. And smile and have a nice day. Lemon is very nice. You're making the gas and juicy slice. Hot drinks and you really get you going. Word you up when you feel you're
Saying that there's like 2 layers of audio playing. Why is the sound being such shit tonight?
It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's awesome. There's a beeping. There's two legs.
A beeping noise. What the fuck is the beeping coming from?
It's,
I don't hear any
trying to get
beeping.
the- there's like a weird noise. It's just not working. I don't know what's I'm gonna need to run some experiments on the sound, and another time we'll figure out what's going on.
We'll do like an unlisted stream and fucking figure these issues out.
Yeah. But okay.
How many votes do we have?
So I'm gonna call it. It's 14 votes because it's 19. I'm just gonna call it. It's the Tarzan lawyer is the
Woo!
big winner, taken out.
Hoot Wireless Hootie could just not get over his clinical depression.
No, with the
And that monkey ripped his beak off and shoved it in his eye socket.
right and he
I hate when that happens.
control over him. Yep.
It was only happening during the video. What?
Yeah. Because the music
Has it been happening in the other videos?
It also affects the sound effects in the background. Like sometimes the sound isn't coming through, like the background noise, like the wooing wasn't coming through.
Okay, let's try an experiment right now. Hot drinks. Okay, everybody, mute your mics. Okay, hit mute on your mic in 3, 2, 1.
Feeding cafe and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks I use. So good and sad. Cups come in two sizes. Small and large for as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes. That's so much. Can stay there before it starts to taste so strong. Hot. Careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it set. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. When these coffee tastes so fine, really get you going. What you want when you feel your slow?
It makes it sound a cappella.
We always have it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day. Next is the Captain Brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the pen,
it's coming out a cappella. Like the music
Coming out a cappella?
Right. It the music's getting kind of. I can hear him singing, but so I have to push this thing. Right, and like if I mute it, it sounds okay. For a
No
few seconds
music,
after
but the audio works.
Right.
And it's not happening during
It is happening
the
during
other
the other
videos.
videos. It is happening during the other videos.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And I used another headset. I was trying another headset. Maybe that's the thing. It doesn't seem to be that. You know what I mean? It's fine.
Can y'all hear that? Can you hear the music that plays while the fire is burning?
No. I don't hear it. I hear the noise or the boom. A little bit of the. It comes through. It's kind of weirdly weird. It comes through a little like that. It's a little weird. I don't know why. But if I
This will be like that.
right, what's going to happen here? Oh shit! What's going to happen here? I don't know.
Vince is industrious man. He is a intelligent man. He is a very good businessman, but he does not have Toon Force powers.
No.
Yeah.
But he has kind of Toon Force powers. He has something like let me say that Toon Force powers, but he has Jew Force powers.
Jew horse power. Why? Because he's a good salesman?
No, because he is a Jew from Israel.
I know.
That's right.
Vince Shlomi.
Vince Shlomi. That's right.
There's a little gag about it in the
Offer Shlomi.
the bloopers the bloopers version of the commercial where he you can use it to pick up change, and it's a Jewish star.
Yeah, that's
laid out in coins.
Yeah, that's the sticky.
Yeah.
The sticky, that's it. Yeah.
Which is his name? His name is Shlomi with the sticky. It's great.
The sticky Shlomi.
Shlomi sticky. Love that. Okay. So.
Hi, it's Vince from my new product called Invincible. Now, it's the only cleaner strong enough to have my name in it. Invincible's like your cleaner, laundry, and stain remover all combined into this. Just add the Invincible tablet to water to replace your kitchen, bathroom, and towel cleaner, your wall cleaner and scuff remover, your carpet cleaner. Invincible tablets even double as a laundry booster. Just look at that difference. Check this out. We got our sponge, we got our mess.
Relax. I've done dirtier things than this.
Watch how strong Invincible is. It sells itself. It'll work on
Messes other cleaners just can't touch.
Why spend all this money when all you need is just one bottle?
It's so big.
Darn right it is. Use Invincible for your biggest and toughest stains. And with no...
Okay. Okay. Yuck. For a second, I didn't see the wine glass.
Right.
Same.
Chemical bleaches. It's even good for pet stains. You can use Invincible to clean almost anything. Period. Let's go live.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, we got beets here. All right, here we got some whatever iodine, and here's some spaghetti sauce. All right, mix it up. Zoom in on this camera guy. Let's do this in one take. You know how messy you guys are. Think about all the shirts you're gonna save on this. Stop being a slob. All right, we have a perfectly white shirt.
Did he have a stroke?
No. He's got something going.
Something's wrong with his face.
Slob. All right, we have a perfectly white shirt.
Longer.
One of his eyes are out of sync with each other, and half of his face doesn't move.
Right. And this kind of happened after the hooker tried to bite his tongue off. He's kind of been looking like worse ever since the hooker tried to bite his tongue off.
It looks like some kind of nerve damage.
Maybe.
20 Invincible tablets for $19.95. We're also going to give you the Invincible spray bottle. The only bottle that you can spray in any direction, even upside down. The bottle's V-tube technology moves when you do, so you can clean at any angle, even...
That is brilliant.
It is. It really is. And it's
behind the toilet. Because, hey, sometimes we miss. And unlike...
Right?
That's his own, and that's brilliant.
It's got a little metal bit at the end that just sucks up all of it from any direction, right?
So even if you just want this bottle, you gotta buy this trash.
Our Slim Jim's kosher. No, they are not. They have pork in them.
This guy has put his name on, or he's or he sold a lot of crap. This is the first thing he's put his name on. This is what he's saying. This is the big one, baby. This is the big one right here. This is the one. This is the one that's going to go against OxyClean. I'm calling it Invincible. Get out of the way, OxyClean. Here I come.
Caucasioid ape, you bring up a good point. Slim Jims aren't kosher, so he can't convince Vince to eat him.
Oh, that's right. Right.
We found that out last week when Zoe was like, "Oh no."
It's true, right?
Because they always call them beefy, but we found out there is pork in them. Pork and chicken. There's everything in a Slim Jim. It's probably the same random awful that they...
He's got both.
The best ingredient in Slim Jims is the mechanically separated chicken.
Yeah. Yummy.
Like regular bottles, the V2 follows the liquids. You get every last drop. If you're wasting cleaner, you're wasting cash. You're going to get the Invincible spray bottle free. But when you call within the next 20 minutes, because we can't do this all day, we'll also include the brush kit for your spray bottle. The liquid sprays through the brush. Now you can brush and spray with the same hand. You'll get the edging brush and scrubbing brush absolutely free. Just pay for processing. That's everything for $19.95. Here's how to order.
The edging brush.
I love it. Edging brush. Amazed. That's a joke. There's so many jokes right there. He is so dirty, and yet he's selling the cleaning product. He's taken on Now he's calling out Mr. Willie Mays. Is it Billy Mays? Billy Mays. Calling out
Billy
him taking
Mays.
on OxyClean. That's what he's doing. Invincible can take on OxyClean. But can he take on the Slim Jim?
You're supposed to wait. But a big face fights and grit.
Now see here. If he eats him, this is again a situation where he had to be eaten, right? He had to be eaten by for this TV.
You're gonna be alright.
Eat me.
Now, did you notice that the chick had an English accent?
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's a nurse that shows up and another one that has an English accent. For the most part, that's because these were produced by some British guys, apparently.
So is this guy British?
Yep. But they're all doing an American accent because it's for an American audience, and you only see a little bit of that English come through. But it's a very zany. I love the angles in this commercial. Shit's like coming right out at you. It's very cool. I love these Slim Jim commercials. So there are a precious few of them too. I think there's maybe like a half a dozen of them, but they're great. They're the only thing that is even slightly better than the great Slim Jim commercials with Macho Man, right? And they haven't come up with better shit at all. Nothing better in the last couple of decades than these commercials and the Macho Man commercials. Come on, Slim Jim, what's the matter with you? It's fucking these other beef sticks have come up from nowhere just by having some stupid commercials with Bigfoot in it. Come up with something. God.
Dr. Kravitz?
Yeah.
Let's lose that appendix.
That new or Slim Jim commercial.
He gets drugged up, and he's in an empty stomach, right? Yeah, he's on an empty stomach. He's on an empty stomach, and because there's nothing in there except for him, right? He shouldn't have eaten him.
Well, he's in for surgery, so he has to.
That's why they warned him. Don't eat anything.
Yeah, it's a real bad idea to eat before surgery.
That's right. Is this
has a way of killing you.
That's right.
I see the mother.
And there's a little bit of Macho Man right there at the end. Oh my God, he looks terrible. Oh my God, look at his face. Oh.
They think I'm a confident guy. They think I'm a partier, and I'm exactly the opposite. Maybe that's why I was bad with girls. Hi, it's Vince with ShamWow. You'll be saying "wow" every time you use this towel. So a lot of people know me as the ShamWow guy, but I'm a movie director, I'm a writer, I'm a producer, and I invest in the products myself. Hi, it's Vince with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with a slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. Two slaps, home fries. I grew up in Israel, came here when I was 6. I grew up in Brooklyn. My mom, she was a single mom. She spoke broken English. I didn't have any siblings. It was hard because I had no friends, no money. So I moved to LA when I was 17. Like every 17-year-old, I wasn't on a certain mission, but I was just trying to find my way. And there was a Swedish guy that looked exactly like me. And a lot of girls used to come up to me, "Are you that Swedish model?" And I'm like,
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I'll be the Swedish model.
Look how good looking he looked. He looked like a model. He said he looked like a model because somebody said he looked like a Swedish model, and he was good looking from that angle, right? Maybe he's not quite symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
He's not quite symmetrical. Maybe that lack of symmetry is kind of continued on. I don't know. Maybe he's got something wrong with him.
And all the cocaine.
I'm like, yeah. Okay.
It's cocaine.
And then anyway, we finally met, me and him. I told
There
him
you go.
story.
Wait.
He's
There
like, "Hey,
is
you
one
want to
of the
work
front
for
on
me?" And
shot of
he was selling
when he
stuff.
was younger. There is some.
And then anyway, we finally met.
He's not bad looking. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It doesn't have that extreme asymmetry that's going on right now, though.
No. He
It
was
could
much
be
better
Bell's
looking.
palsy.
Yeah. So he's much better looking. But yeah.
Me and him, I told him the story, and then he's like, "Hey, you want to work for me?" And he was selling stuff at the flea market, and then he put me in a flea market where there was nobody there, but I generated like $500 that day, and he couldn't believe it.
I am the one causing the trouble here.
I used the money from the swap meets to invest in a low budget movie called The Underground Comedy Movie, which I was in.
Give a thumbs up, in the words of Michael Jackson.
It's like a skit movie gone awry.
With Gina Lee Nolan, Armageddon's Michael Clark Duncan. I'm a virgin, okay? Slash. and Joey Buttafuoco.
So the critics hit me hard, like worst movie ever made. And they were all like consistent. We're just on a midnight screening. Why are you hitting me with this? I'm like, okay. Right. So it was banned by the Hollywood elites. I didn't understand at the time why. Once the elite banned my movie, I went ahead and I saw a pathway through infomercials. That was like my way through the back door to get my movie to the masses. Trailer got a lot of laughs. So I said, why don't I throw an 800 number on the trailer and throw it in the movie theater? And it worked. And I was on Comedy Central, and we got a deal after that. We were advertising on South Park. It was a huge hit.
That's
And
right. Yeah,
that's
there are
when I
commercials
had
for
the
that.
epiphany.
We're running on old South Park. I remember seeing. So I remember the baseball and the guy in a wheelchair. It was running a commercial on South Park at Comedy Central. Yeah. They were selling the movie like directly marketing, same kind of way that they were selling the Girls Gone Wild and stuff.
There's literally a theory on Reddit that Vince has Bell's palsy. I mean, it's a good guess for the way his face works. It's almost like it's diagonally paralyzed.
Yeah.
And I said, why don't I just get a mainstream product, sprinkle some comedy, and not just hit Comedy Central, but hit like 300 channels. And that was how I started ShamWow.
This lasts 10 years. This lasts a week. I don't know. It sells itself. The ShamWow sells for $19.95.
So he already had contacts at Comedy Central
huge
and all
hit
the
everywhere.
cable networks. Right. And he was like, let me sell you something else. All right.
And it was like the number one infomercial on CNBC. They did like out of 300 infomercials, we were number one.
I can't live without it. I just love it. All I can say is, Sham, wow.
I actually didn't know that I was such a star in the commercial, even though it was running so many times. I don't think people really recognized me because I was using that little microphone. You're like, right now I look like Vince Offer. Well, look, it's like Clark Kent, and now here I am, ShamWow, Superman.
ShamWow, you'll be saying wow.
Once I got a little cash from ShamWow, I just thought, well, I want to do a sequel for underground comedy that was banned. So it was a strong comedy. I always called inappropriate comedy.
From Vince Offer, the guy that brought you the slap chop. Inappropriate comedy.
We hired Adrian Brody as Flirty Harry, and then we got Michelle Rodriguez is in the corner review, so she's critiquing pornos with Rob Schneider, and Lindsay Lohan's shooting for the
Critiquing pornos. That sounds funny. I've always wanted to do that as like a channel on a porn site, be someone who watches the porn, but oh, the camera work in this is just awful. Look, I totally just saw the cameraman. I just saw the cameraman. My illusion of this teacher trying to give this girl an A by effing her in her A is ruined.
Okay, you guys got your shot. Can I shoot you?
Yeah, sure. Here.
Got again bashed by the elites in Hollywood. They don't like that kind of humor because it makes fun of their ideology.
She's drooling real slow.
So after Vince's second movie was bashed by the critics in Hollywood, he
yeah.
went back to what originally made him a success, making infomercials, even though he says he doesn't really like them.
No, I don't like infomercials. I'm not a fan. But my first love is writing, comedy, And that's what I think what makes me a little different with infomercials is I'm just not like a salesman. I'm also trying to entertain at the same
Right.
time.
And
Yes.
for those unwanted guests. Hey, Vince! Oh, you're playing with your sticky. I'm sorry.
After ShamWide, the slap chop.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds,
You're gonna
walnuts.
love my nuts.
And then sticky.
For furniture, food particles in the cabinets, debris on the stairs, and even use it in the car. And ladies, you always wanted to stick it to your husband. Now you can.
Invincible. I just did that product because I thought Vince is in there. That I could go invincible.
Hi, it's Vince from my new product called Invincible. Now it's the only cleaner strong enough to have my name in it.
Got a new thing called Shampoo, where I combine microfiber with ShamWow.
Look at this. It's like a touchdown
Wait a
on
minute.
every play.
They had
And I just dry
Shampoo in the
car in like 60
iCarly.
seconds.
Shampoo.
Huh?
Shampoo.
Like the iCarly show, they had a parody of the ShamWow and they called it Shampoo.
Huh.
Well, he's got it down.
You know, I have to wring it out.
Watch this, guys. What I always say is hasta la vista.
I was taking
Do
acting
you
classes.
always
The
say
acting teacher said I was the worst actor he's ever seen. So
I'd like a quickie. I got what you need. New quickie from Canada Green. You're gonna have a new line in just a few days.
so if I can be the worst actor, I think anybody can be an infomercial actor.
Hey, looking good.
Look, honey, that's the guy who gave me the quickie.
That's your second Slim Jim.
Oh no. Oh no. The Slim Jim. Only thing that can defeat Slim Jim is more Slim Jim.
Spicy breath.
Beefy, spicy. It's beefy. Right, not and spicy.
Sid, aisle 2.
Hey, settle down. Eat me.
Oh my God. Okay. So now it comes down to this, guys. It comes down to you guys once again. You in the chat.
Slim Jims aren't
decide.
kosher. He won't be able to get Vince to eat them.
You think?
But is Vince a practicing Jew or is he Jewish?
So you're saying
does
Vince
he
is
maintain
going to win? Vince will win because he's Jewish. He'll win because he won't eat
Yes.
Slim Jim.
The power of his Jewishness saves him in this instance.
We say that
but it's unknown if he remains kosher though.
Right. Well, we're saying that he's winning because he's not going to eat him. Slim Jim will beat him because you need to eat him. You know what I'm saying? You got to eat. So everybody
and that's assuming the Slim Jim is caring about consent.
Well, Slim Jim can jump
Everybody
down
who gets fucked up by the Slim Jim is first willingly eats the Slim Jim.
Right.
You're right.
Right. So you got to eat the Slim Jim. If he doesn't eat the Slim Jim, then he can't be beat by the Slim Jim.
I would assume not. It seems like it has to get in you first. Oh,
Did you vote? Did you vote yet?
I voted for Vince.
Vote for Vince. Did you vote?
Yes, same.
Your vote for Vince? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely convinced that Vince would win this because what if the Slim Jim jumps on him and then tries to climb down his throat? Right?
We have never seen the Slim Jim activate before being eaten.
There's one video where it's in the guy's hand and he's screaming.
Oh shit, you're right.
But he screams to make him eat him, but then he does eat him. Because it's he doesn't force himself to be eaten, but he does yell at him to make him eat him. Right.
Well, we have seen firsthand on this show that sometimes a Jew does not know that a Slim Jim has pork in it.
Right. Yes. Right, yeah. Zoe didn't know. Zoe was surprised. It was there's pork in it. Yep. There's pork. In fact, there's beef, pork, and then mechanically separated chicken. Right. So, all right. So, if the Slim Jim could get down his throat, he could kill him from the inside. But he's got to eat him, right?
So
But
this all boils down
what would
to
the,
whether or not you believe Vince would eat the Slim Jim.
Okay.
what would the cocaine in the system do with Slim Jim though?
Hey,
If he did eat him.
cocaine makes you not hungry. Just saying.
All right. We got 9 votes. There's 18 people watching, so half the people voted. It's pretty good. We're jumping through this super fast, guys. I'm gonna wait to see if one more person votes real quick before I end the
I want
poll.
to attempt.
But
I'm going to
there's
attempt the other music interlude now.
well, the
Maybe
music's not
because it's
really
not.
working. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
it's that sax battle.
Oh, the sax battle. Yeah, I'm not sure if I.
Yeah.
It seems to be also cutting out like noise. It seems to be something going on with the
Well,
noise.
maybe it won't happen for this because it's not like a recorded track. I hope y'all can hear it because if you haven't seen this video's fucking great. They can't hear it.
No, I don't hear.
Man.
No, I can't hear. It's not coming through. Can't hear.
Ah, this is
It
such
says.
a good video
All right.
too. Well,
We
we'll
had
play it
one
next
more.
week after we get the sound figured
We had
out.
one more vote, but it didn't help the Slim Jim. It did not help Slim Jim. He loses about
Vince,
70.
it is.
That's right. And
The
down
power of
goes
being
Slim Jim.
kosher saved his ass.
That's right.
Literally. I bet Slim Jim come out your asshole too. We just never got to see him do it.
That's right.
Or just go up there.
Slim Jim is taken out. Oh.
My second guess, by the way, if he doesn't have Bell's palsy, is even though no, my other idea was maybe he had like nerve damage at birth, like Stallone did, but it would have been bad his whole life if that was the case. And
Well,
it's clearly gotten worse with time. I'm really feeling Bell's palsy is what's going on with his face.
Well, what about the hooker bite? Is trying to bite his tongue off.
That wouldn't
Claws,
damage
something?
every nerve in your face like that. Damage your tongue, maybe, but not damage your nerves to where you're but not both sides of his face are completely out of sync with each other. They both move, but they don't move together. Like one eye blinks when the other one doesn't. His right eye is always way more closed than his left eye, but the left side of his mouth seems to move more than the right side of his mouth. That's what I meant when I said it's like lopsided, paralyzed looking. I've never seen that before. Or I'm completely wrong and it's something completely different, or he's doing it on purpose.
I'm going with the Bell's palsy. That's the most plausible.
It's entirely possible he has like an Andy Kaufman sense of humor and is doing that on purpose and making it worse over time just to make people uncomfortable. You'd be surprised the sense of humor people have about things like
Would that be kind of a Munchausen syndrome thing? If he's inducing like an illness on
no,
himself?
because he's not attempting to garner any sympathy from it or attention. He's just, if it's a joke, it's a joke, or something's wrong with his face. It's one of the two. Stephen Hawking used to run people's feet over. if he didn't like him. Because what the fuck are they going to do? Hit a guy in a wheelchair? Someone asked him about it in an interview too, and they're like, Steve and I, we hear that if you don't like somebody, you have a tendency to roll over their toes with your chair. Is that true? And then, the long time it takes for him to reply, and then, no, and I will run over the feet of anybody who says otherwise. He was a funny guy. You ever seen his interview with John Oliver?
No.
No.
They're talking about like multiple universes and realities, and he's like, so feasibly, there's a universe where I am dating, I don't know, I think he said like Angelina Jolie, and he's like, no. But in infinite universes, no. But let's just say hypothetically that no. You do understand it takes me a long time to reply. Get over this topic.
Yeah. There might be though. Depends on yeah.
I mean, in infinite universes, there is a 100% chance that every single eventuality will happen.
Yeah, no. I believe it. I believe that there's reality like that. Because
That's why immortality would be boring. If you were immortal, there's a 100% chance you're going to do everything that can possibly be done, and then you're going to run out of shit to do.
yeah, that'll be fine. Ah, yes. Waffler 69 versus the 2-minute show guy.
Yeah, this one, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't even really have an opening theory here.
Idea. Honestly, no idea.
Because to be completely honest, I think these two would just be buddies.
Sure.
But we're fighting to the death like dogs.
Right. So who will win in a battle to the death for two guys who probably
I've got
would
Adam's
not
Family
fight?
cereal from 1990.
Oh my god.
It comes with a free flashlight. It's not on the inside. It's right there. And it's got a picture of their house on the back. So if you want to like fold it up and have a picture of their house, let's go.
Dude, there was a house in my hometown that was fucking identical to that house.
Whoa. He's dressed like Wednesday. Adams.
Wednesday.
It is a hand flashlight. It has it on and off.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh my god, too. He's dressed as fucking Wednesday.
And it's got a little hand. It comes with a little hand.
Thing, damn it. Get it right.
I know, but it's a little hand.
On the back.
It's a flashlight.
Right.
Flashlight. Aw, it doesn't work anymore.
No, it doesn't work.
It's old.
That's okay though. It's still cool. It's a hand.
Still a hand.
Probably needs
But
batteries.
Now let's check out the cereal. Is it spooky, spidery? I don't know.
Oh my god. It's not as old as the Batman cereal.
Wow, that looks actually delish.
It's
I can't
close.
see with all this thing in my eyes. Hold on. Oh, is this how girls do it? Is this how y'all cut y'all's bangs?
No, it is not, Waffler. Oh.
Bangs. Ooh. That is that 1991 Dusty. It definitely smells old, but it smells really sugary though. It smells like there's maybe more sugar
and
than
there's
usual.
his seasoning packet. Hold on. Pause
I
right there.
have been fooled before.
And he's got the seasoning with him for no reason other than, hey, look at my seasoning. There he is.
I forgot all about that. I was planning on getting a bottle of this if it's still out there.
I think he was making it in small batches. I don't think there is, but yeah, he is.
What's it called? I can't read it.
There's another video where he sells it. I don't know, but it's like Waffler 69 seasoning. Right? Oh, it's somebody trying it? Somebody trying it? Oh, okay, yeah.
Trying it, I don't give a shit about. I want to fucking buy it.
I'll bet that. Oh, No, waffle
Yeah.
seasons. Yeah. It was made in very small batches.
That sucks. That's a shame. I bet it was good stuff too.
I'll bet
So
it.
I don't know, but look, check it out.
Oh,
it's got a ton of skeletons in it and a bunch of goofy goblins. Let's wash it down with some freshly produced spider milk. I gathered this myself.
Spider milk? What the
That's a
fuck?
delectable looking bev. I don't know about you, but
Well, it's Adam's family,
it does
so
not smell bad at all right now. It
probably
smells like
dyed
an
milk
old muffin,
for.
like an old wet muffin.
Oh my god!
You can't.
Bottoms up. Wow, that's good cereal. I swear. I'm shocked. Adam's Family cereal. I don't know if there was something invented in 1991 that made like cereal preserved perfect, but there's something here. The spookiest thing about this cereal is that it's I love that it's the Adam's Family cereal that tastes good, because the one that would be like bugs and gross is like, that's actually the most delicious one I've ever had.
That is kind of ironic, yeah.
I'm just eating it now at this point. It tastes like if you've ever had Kix cereal, just the little balls of unflavored cereal. That, but with sugar. So it's like Kix flavor, but sugar taste. That's a 10 out of 10. If you find 1991 Adam's Family cereal, it's good. It's still good, I promise. Open it up, eat it. You're good.
What is the weird milk?
I don't know what the milk is.
Niagara region.
Spider milk.
It's a 2-minute show.
It's probably just
And
died.
now, here's your host, Dick Lee.
Dick Lee. I always forget his name.
Thank you.
Weird.
We just had a vigilante sighting just last week.
Oh yeah? What? Huh?
This in from undisclosed sources.
This is Brad Shaw reporting for 2-minute news. We're live on location in what appears to be a devastating turn of events. What we gathered from eyewitnesses is that there was some type of battle going on, and it appears that Yellow Death has been mangled and has fallen from the sky in a satin shape. We have an eyewitness here with us.
It's not none of our business, being retarded on, drinking a shine, and plum tuckered out after being busier than a one-legged man in an arse kicking. I had a gumption of something going on. It was really quick. Like a streak of light, Yellow Death came from down yonder, fixing to do. Bim, bam, bim, bam, bim, bam. Shit! He said stop! All tore up. Car smacked my side of the head. Yellow Death tougher on one alley cat.
Oh my god, he's talking about the character from the movie, and I just now realized why it's called Yellow Death. It's because he gets a yellow belt.
Yes.
Sometimes it takes me a bit, okay?
That old dog, he all gummed up. He don't hunt no more. Man, one sandwich shy of a picnic. You don't get what I mean. Sammy boy, we got some footage on Yellow Death? Well, cue it up and spin it out.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh. No! No!
What? What the hell? What the hell is that? What?
Stop!
Oh.
Keep your eyes peeled for Yellow Death. I'll see you guys next week.
See, it was a little quicker edit on that.
So then there's been sightings of the Yellow Death since the 90s. So he survived getting smacked by that car.
I guess so. And now he's some kind of vigilante who's
out there getting his ass kicked for justice.
Right. In the movie, though, he didn't succeed and he saved the old ladies. That is who he saved.
I got something a little different today. We've got
oh my god, the mac and cheese candy. Oh, mac and cheese.
I think we've seen this, and this is just so gross of an idea.
I don't know how they're gonna make this candy, but I want to find out. There are no nutritional facts on this at all.
I wouldn't eat it because of that.
It smells like some cheese, but oh, that smells like toe cheese. I don't know. This might not be as good as I thought. I'm now worried about
You
it.
thought it would be good?
Oh, it's overwhelming.
It's overwhelming.
Get over it. It's just punch it. Don't worry about it.
This is like a candy a villain would suck on. Let's give me the cheese flavored candy. It's like the Grinch eating onions raw.
The pain in the face, you can see.
Yes, you can. Let's go back to when he first tastes it. You see he's so happy right there. And then he's realizing how bad it is right there. And there's the moment where he's like, oh my God.
Oh, it's overwhelming.
It's overwhelming.
It's just punch it. Don't worry about it. Just punch it. It's not that bad. Sometimes it tastes like butter, and sometimes it tastes like cheese, and sometimes it tastes sweet. But oh my God, when you get away with that I think I've licked away all the cheese. Now it's just the sweet candy. Oh yeah, all that. Look at that, clean. I see why there's no serving size on here because it's just one. That's all you need is just one. It does taste like cheesy, not real cheese, like body odor cheese. Like they made this in a laboratory with some old roach bouillon.
Tommy Lee looks great.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, if you want a cheese candy, oh God, it stinks. I thought these were gonna be tasty. No, that's not.
Why would you ever think that?
Consider tasty.
Oh, it's time for a cinematic masterpiece.
Oh yes, the piece itself.
Hey, it's all they had at the dealership. Okay, so
we're watching it again. Yes.
The 2-minute show guy is the Yellow Death's secret identity.
I'm Italian, eh?
Right. They're two separate guys. They're not the same guy.
Nah, secret identity.
I'm gonna shoot you if you don't drive slow over this one.
Oh, I'm just saying, they're two different guys. So, yeah. Superman,
Hey,
Clark Kent,
gas,
different guys, right?
Oh, get your license there, huh? Cracker Jack
Guys,
box.
watch over the speed bumps.
Hey, we should install our own speed bumps here.
Yeah, watch out for the damn speed bumps.
See how they like that.
Come on, guy.
You don't have to come here too often. So don't worry.
I'm tired of you hitting all the speed bumps. What do you want me to do about the speed bumps? It's a great scene. I want to put this in the beginning of the movie. This guy's driving. That's a lot of speed.
It does remind me of some Tarantino shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking speed bumps. Why are there so many speed? I don't know.
Canada, so.
And he lives like right across the street from like a dojo.
That for me? Get your grandmother.
They passed the dojo coming over here, right?
This better be the house, Gina. Don't worry. Not like last time.
This is a Canadian version of the wise guy accent.
Got the ladder?
Canadian Goodfellas who materialize ladders.
Just out of nowhere. Oh yeah, they just.
I think all
out of his
Canadians
window.
can do.
Yeah, they try to get in the window and then they find him and yank him out of the window.
Hey, Dory, it's stuck. Shut up, your face.
Oh,
You
right.
can't do anything right.
Shut up in your face. Okay, I know this is quasi racist, but I'm suddenly really hungry for like a garlic bread with spaghetti on top of it that's been like, baked for a second.
Right, yeah, but also Canadian, so it's gonna have some like I don't know, some maple syrup.
Gravy.
Poutine.
Poutine. Oh, dude, poutine is delicious. Have you ever had it?
No.
It's pretty easy to make
It's-
yourself, but
It's like it's
it's
cheese
so
curds.
good.
It's like big cheese curds.
Yeah, it's French fries with cheese curds and gravy.
Yeah.
Another thing they
I can
like
easily
to
make.
do. Another thing they like to do in Canada is to use malt vinegar on fries, which I've tried that too, and that's also good.
Well, I'm just thinking about how easily the Canadian and like the wise guy thing goes together. Right? You could just be like, forget about it. Yeah. Yeah.
They also have the best chips. All dressed chips are the best chips. Fucking fight me. They're delicious.
Crisps. See, I like
It's like
the UK calls them
it's like
crisps.
every
I
flavor
agree.
in one.
I agree. Potato chips should be crisps, right? And we should call fries chips. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think you're turning into a traitor for those red lobster back bastards.
Yeah, but I mean, calling them fries. Why do we call them French fries? This is more of that propaganda that Benjamin Franklin got started way long time ago, man. Let me tell you.
Sure.
Yeah, you know. I'm just kidding. Hey, come on, man. Climb a ladder. Can't you climb a ladder? Come on. Get the hell up there. Get in that window. So the 2 minute show guy, when he was younger, was beaten up by some wise guys. Just yanked him out of his house. Killed his dad. Right? Is that what happened?
Yes. I'm not sure why they're kicking his ass.
Hey, paisano.
And then they take him outside and just beat him until it's dark. Beat his ass till it's dark. Makes no sense. It's great though. This is why it's a Quentin Tarantino film. If we compare Dick Lee to Quentin Tarantino, is that wrong?
Dick Lee is the other Quentin Tarantino. He just hasn't been given a proper budget yet.
Yellow Death. Do you think Quentin Tarantino saw Yellow Death before he made Kill Bill?
Yes, I think he ripped off this movie to make Kill Bill.
That's right. He was like, you know what my next movie should be? It's like a revenge movie where the hero gets like killed. Yeah, it's like the previous movie did Pulp Fiction. Guys are showing up to kill a bunch of guys. What if one of those guys like came back and killed them? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. This really is genius. It's got to be. I gotta say, was there a date on this? Because I'm saying it's like 94, 93, something like that.
It's timeless, Teddy. It's purely timeless.
I mean, as far as like in the credits or something, because it's not going to say in the thing.
Dick enters a world of superhero-dom. His plan is to bring justice to all evildoers, getting mangled at every turn. He soon learns that his father is offed by the mafia and seeks a road to revenge when he is interrupted by an old lady crossing a street. With an unexpected epic ending tune in and have a laugh or two. What? With an unexpected epic ending tune in and have a laugh or two. That degenerated into not English at the end.
When you're this much of a legend, you don't need English.
He's speaking Dick Lee's.
Dick Lee predated Kill Bill. This is before. I don't know, you know.
Oh, this is definitely in the 90s. You can tell just by the fucking camera.
Yeah.
Action roll.
He rolls over to the payphone after getting beat up all day. This is the next day. It's the morning.
You know, he gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
Yep.
You ain't
he's
gonna keep him
calling,
down.
I don't know who he's calling. He's calling 911 or something.
He's calling 411.
Son, business is excellent. Great squat consignment at the window. Hey, paisano. Hey, Tony, you think he's whack? Gino, shut up your face. Oh. Oh.
It's great.
The sound suddenly was coming out of my right ear at the same time. This is in stereo.
My dad just got whacked out by the mob. So why don't you just relax?
Okay, so he's been beaten up by the mob and beaten up by an old lady.
Yeah. Leaves the house, which and this takes a while, but he's leaving his house. Just goes down the street a bit, right over there. It's actually going right over there. You kind of see it already. It's like as the dojo place, like across the street, but it takes a minute to get there. This is a POV, right? POV shot.
Yeah.
Walking down the street. This is innovative filmmaking. I don't think Pulp Fiction even had a POV shot like this.
It's genius.
I think it did. Yeah, it did when Butch is going into the rape room.
Not for this long a period.
No.
This is wild innovative stuff. This guy.
Dick Lee is a visionary.
Oh, he bumps into somebody on the way.
This is where the karate lessons are.
Of course it is.
Oh my God, I love the karate where he learns karate. It's amazing. You've seen this, right, Beavis?
Why is he pedaling backwards?
I don't know. This is great.
So he can retreat faster.
Have you seen this, Beavis?
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's pedaling backwards so he can retreat faster.
I know. I was just asking if that's like actually an exercise on those pedaling backwards. I've never seen that before.
We got a guy. Is that a blue belt or a green belt he's got there?
Blue, yellow, red, and
I see the red guy. Red and red.
So 2 reds, a blue, and a yellow.
Yep. And Dick Lee has a white belt. He's just which is Jared's proud of his white belt. He's so proud of his white belt.
Yeah,
Jared
his white belt.
Self-diagnosed black belt.
His white belt that got really, 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 really dirty, so he just declared it a black belt.
It got moldy from the mold under his bed.
So Dick Lee, he at least gets the yellow belt, because that's the joke, is that he gets the yellow belt, which is just like the first.
And he becomes the Yellow Death.
Yellow Death. It's great. So much energy he's got. So much energy
He's got better moves than Jared.
Not hard to do.
Jared can't jump around like that.
See, there's this thing with the clock.
If Jared jumped like that, we would feel an earthquake.
I think he would have a heart attack.
Yep. Jared wouldn't do this either.
That implies he has a heart.
He's got something pumping that black fucking bile through his system.
To be continued.
Jared bleeds gravy.
And the reasons to be continued,
Well,
because this was
then
the
he's
old
got a
days
fucking, he's got a chicken cutlet that's pumping it then.
Yeah.
I wanted to
These
see if
days,
the thing was different, but it's not.
these videos had to be shorter. YouTube used to have a time limit, like used to say only 15-minute videos, right?
And this was 2009, so that was probably still the case. Yeah.
This is really old. It's been on YouTube for a long time. Yeah.
This is perfect. Perfection. Jordan can never do a flying kick like that.
Now the clock. See now the clock. I keep showing the clock in different places. Like the clock is moving around. Now it's on a wheel of a tire. Look at that. Now go back to that.
I never noticed that.
It's on the wheel of a car. It's like held on there with packing tape. Like that. It probably fell off shortly after they cut away.
Don't question the artistic vision here.
Because I noticed the
Dick
clock
Lee is amazing.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Oh, he gets the yellow belt. He gets the yellow belt.
I wonder what you have to achieve to get that first belt. Like, wow, what's
You have to go to classes and do the moves. I think that's all you gotta do to get to your first belt.
so Jared couldn't even do that.
No.
Of course not. He's fat like a shut-in.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I finally heard what he said that time. Chicks dig it.
Skyline. Okay, let's look this up real quick. Skyline. What is that? What is that? There's a tower in Canada. Okay, with the Skyline Tower. So what is Skyline Tower? What is that? What is it? Yeah, that's not. It's not the CN Tower. Is it?
I told you it wasn't. It's not big
some
enough.
other
It's the
kind of
same kind of tower,
So they got a
but
couple of these Skyline Towers, yet another tower. How many towers do they have in Canada? How many fucking towers do they have?
100 million.
They got a couple. They got quite a few towers. But you know, why not? Why not? It's cool. It's a very nice tower.
does it have that arcade?
Tower arcade.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Does. It's still there.
The Skyline Tower Fun Center. That oh my god, it looks exactly like it does in the movies.
Show the
Still,
entrance. The picture of the entrance because they literally he like he goes in there, fights some kids in the entrance. I don't know why, because he should be going after the gangsters that killed his dad and beat him up. But no, he's going after some kids at the arcade. That was never
practice.
That was never set up though. Maybe said that maybe he was also bullied by some kids at the arcade.
Isn't that one of the games they were playing?
Actually, no. Yeah, I guess he is. He's going after the other kids that beat him up in the class, right? Those were the other kids from the class.
Oh yeah,
Kids with the blue belt and the red belt. He's got the white belt around his head, which is something Jared did. Jared did that. Put the white belt around
and he
his
has
head.
nunchucks.
Yes, just like Jared. So this is kind of funny commentary on Jared.
No, that's not it. I'm trying to spot that game they're playing to see if what's this place called? Skyline Tower Fun Sitter. Probably won't be able to spot it. Oh well, it might not even be there anymore.
Probably not. Arcades don't last that long.
Some do. If they make enough money, they'll keep repairing it.
Location.
I guess all depends on location.
Yep, yep.
Well, this looks to be a pretty massive arcade.
Yeah, there was an arcade
Of course,
in
big
the
arcades do have turnovers sometimes.
well, there was a big arcade in the Mall of America, right? But it didn't.
Sorry, the other channel of audio kicked in, and then I couldn't hear you. What?
There was a big arcade in the Mall of America, Minnesota, right? And it's not that it closed, but it really moved it to another place. Like there was a big arcade over here, another place.
I still need to go to Galloping Ghost.
Galloping Ghost has been crazy. I mean,
I bet it is.
you've seen my video, right?
Oh yeah, I've seen several videos about that
The
place.
video where the black nerd and the angry video game nerd and the nostalgia critic go to the Galloping Ghost. All three.
The black nerd?
The black nerd. That's what he's known as, the black nerd. He's a big fan of Gem and the Holograms. He's one of the few people that even talked about Gem and the Holograms when the live action movie came out. It's like, yeah, I'm a big fan. Like, ooh, what?
I'm not familiar with his stuff.
Black nerd. He's great. He looks a little like he looks like Urkel, right? Or the YouTube channel.
Oh.
He looks like you. He got popular around the same time Angry Video Game Nerd. And he doesn't do things particularly black.
I wish I could tell what game that is, but it's the fucking resolution. I can't.
It's like a boxing thing.
Oh, wait. It says on the screen it's called Title Fight. I was looking at the marquee.
Title Fight 2-player.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. Dual screens. Yep.
Oh, I get it. I get it. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
It's like you're playing Punch Out with somebody else with two different perspectives. Oh, there it is.
At the Skylon Tower. What? Really?
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, hold on a second. So this literally is.
It's in a different spot, but that's it. Yeah, that's it. I did find it. Yay.
Huzzah.
Well, all right then.
The power of history.
There he is with his nunchucks.
And that right there is about all Jared can do with nunchucks is that.
Spin him.
Actually, I don't know. Have we ever actually seen him spin them, or does he just kind of hold them and pretend like he's doing things?
He has.
I think he just holds and pretend because, like,
Oh yeah,
he's just terrible.
He showed off his skills while sitting and said he couldn't do much with them.
Yeah.
He also showed off his skills while listening to Tool.
Give me your money, punk.
Nothing
to see here, folks.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Nothing to see here. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Here comes the next action roll. Oh, yeah.
He's even more beat up this time. Somehow.
But he's not dead.
And I love the comic.
He is.
Yeah, the comic quality of him coming back to the same spot he was at to make a phone call again. Even though it's even farther away from wherever the hell the Skylon Tower is.
The only payphone in Canada.
Yeah, is Papa Jingle there? This old lady. Across the street.
Will you tell that bastard that he killed my father? And hold on. Pop this rib back in. You tell that bastard he's going down.
This little thing still going across the street.
Mm-hmm. Totally not an adult, not a normal adult costume. Real old lady.
He has such floofy hair.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to order a pizza?
What?
Said, "Excuse me, sir, would you like to order a pizza?" He called the wrong number.
Oh. Oh.
And then this epic hard hit. My God. The sound effects.
It's amazing. You cannot keep Dick Lee down.
Hey, Gino, shut up your
He
face.
just keeps getting up.
And see, those mobsters made it sound like they killed him at the end, but no. He's been spotted recently. He survived that.
Somehow.
Maybe
he
the
survived
maybe the 2-minute show guy knows him and can call him in for backup.
You cannot keep Dick Lee down.
Nope.
Leonard Zgarblick seems to be the other genius here.
Yeah, Zgarblick. I see Zgarblick all over. Yeah, Leonard Zgarblick. Is Leonard Zgarblick a person, or is
Oh,
Leonard
there's the
Zgarblick
the music, the talking bass strings by Dictator, Frayed by Mad Agent,
But I think
Molly's
that might
Jolly
be
by Screaming Beavers, Family Reunion by Screaming Beavers.
Screaming Beavers is his band, but I think Dictator might also be his band. He's Dick Lee, so maybe Dictator is another band of
Oh,
his.
that's a good point.
So
Yeah.
he's Canadian with a band that includes the word beaver?
Yeah, and he's
Shocking, right?
he's in a punk band, and yes. Okay, now it's up to you guys. You have to choose who wins. Is it Waffler 69 or the 2 minute show guy? Right? 2 minute show guy, he's Dick Lee. Dick Lee, the 2 minute show guy. He's pretty much unstoppable.
I don't want to vote against either of them.
I really don't either. But I gotta vote.
Here's my
I gotta go with Dick Lee. He's got a
Here's
yellow
my
belt.
argument.
Dick
No, my
Lee can
argument-
survive being hit by a car.
Right.
Waffler can't. Waffler just can't hit that hard.
No.
I mean, like Dick Lee, he nothing can keep him down. He keeps getting back up. So no, whatever throw at him, he'll just take and get back up.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Waffler got put down by something and did not get back up. I am so fucking sorry I made that joke.
No, it's true. Yeah, Waffler 69 is no longer
Sometimes
with us.
obvious joke is obvious.
Dick Lee is still with us, and he's still making videos, even though, has he made a better video than the Yellow Death? Not really. Still kind of milking it, but hey, I like it.
Hey, for all we know, he has, and we just haven't seen it.
Well, he's got plenty of stuff.
He very well,
right?
he very well might have another film or two floating around out there.
What was it, Angry Beavers? What's the Beavers? Messy Beavers. Something Beavers.
Screaming Beavers, I think it was.
Screaming Beavers. That was
Beavers.
it. Yeah.
He's got Screaming Beavers. Yeah. There's other musical content I haven't looked at, but I've seen several episodes of 2 minute show. 2 minute show is bad. 2 minute show is really bad. But the Yellow Death is great. So it's kind of a bit of.
I don't know. 2-minute show is kind of funny if you think about it. When it's like he made this awful show and then he paid to have it be an ad on YouTube that you had to watch.
Yeah,
That's fucking funny, just on its own. That is, I mentioned Andy Kaufman humor earlier. That is Andy Kaufman humor.
well, it was really bad. It was
Yeah.
the bag of hammers.
Dick Lee can't.
See the bag of hammers one? It's just incomprehensibly
Oh,
bad.
idioms.
Isms. What? Idioms? I guess. I don't even get it. It's a bag of
I don't
hammers.
think you're supposed to, and that's the joke.
Right. Okay.
I think I legit think the joke is that he is just gonna fuck with you for 2 minutes because you're stuck watching a 2 minute long ad that he paid for you to watch.
Do you guys not want to vote against one of these guys? Okay. If you don't vote against one of the guys, they both die. All right? You understand?
Oh, a
Come on,
double
guys.
elimination
Yes.
in the tournament.
You gotta vote, guys. Come on, you gotta vote. I said take them both out. That doesn't make any sense. You don't want to do that. They don't. Come on, guys, vote. There's 15 people watching. I only see 4 votes.
What do your votes
I
say?
voted.
Well, I'm not going to say. I don't want the people to know what the votes are. I don't want people to vote. There's only
I
4
mean,
votes.
they
Come
can
on.
click it and look.
Oh yeah, without voting though.
Oh, without voting. Oh,
You guys got to vote. Come on, guys, vote.
Yeah, vote.
Vote, guys.
vote or die,
Vote.
motherfucker, motherfucker, vote or die, vote or die, motherfucker, motherfucker, vote or die.
I don't mind. I'll call it.
If you don't vote, Jared wins.
Right. I want one more vote, and then I'll call it, or I'll just call it.
Speaking of which, I'm
We'll
going
do
to turn
it.
off my screen share to do this.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll turn it back on in a second. I'm just checking to see if Jared's channel has been fucking nuked yet.
For doing that, for doxing, it should be. Probably isn't though. It just don't seem to care that much. Maybe he doesn't get enough.
Video's still up. Do your fucking job, YouTube. That video's been up for 9 hours.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Nobody's voting. Come on, guys, vote. One more guy vote. You don't care? You don't care?
Yeah, vote. You bastard.
We're looking at Waffler 69 versus the 2-minute show guy. Come on, anybody can vote. You know you can. You know you can, guys, if you want to. Right, well, right, I'm gonna call it. It's the 2-minute show guy wins.
2-minute show guy.
Right, takes out Waffler 69. Yeah. Oh, Waffler 69. Because he doesn't know kung fu, right? Waffler 69 does not know kung fu, so he gets his ass
Karate, but yeah.
Karate, or no, he doesn't have a yellow belt. No yellow belt.
I think that straightforward punch is a karate thing.
Yeah. Oh my God. What's the final?
I might be absolutely wrong about that, though.
It's not the last match. It's not the last match.
It's not?
No. We're going to take this all the way to the final match. We are going to put. We are going to crown a card clash.
This is the last one.
Right. But then we're going to fight the other 2 guys. We got 2 more matches.
Oh.
Final match. We are going to crown somebody tonight. Butt chick, do you want Taco Bell? Which one, guys? All right, because there's only a couple.
Well,
people
she
voting.
doesn't have any pants to shit.
No, she doesn't. No pants. So the question is, guys, there's only a few people voting. only a few. 4 people decided the last match. You understand? Understand? So you guys watching right now, you guys getting ready to vote? You better, because you only a few people are going to decide this match and the next 2 matches. Right? About 10 minutes. 10 minutes in, I think. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Do you want Taco Bell? Oh, it's crazy. I'm not even hearing. Do you want Taco Bell?
No, I don't want any Taco Bell.
That comes in fine because it's dialogue. It's not even like word. Do you want? And then it cuts it out because it's.
No, I really don't want any Taco Bell.
He doesn't really want no Taco Bell. Do you want Taco Bell completely? So weird.
No Taco Bell for me.
No Taco Bell for him. No. Do you want?
No, I don't.
No, he doesn't want it. Do you want Taco Bell? Do you want Taco Bell? Want Taco Bell? No, the bell. You want the bell? You want the tacos? You do. Don't say you don't. No, you don't. You want the tacos. You want the tacos.
Y'all are so lucky I don't have the capability to turn this show into an acid trip like Betty used to. I would sit here and play that for the next 15 minutes without saying a word.
Right, and the audio is being very, very squirrely. Anyway, I'm trying to make it because if I push a button, it comes through for a second. So they hear this little bink, and then this audio sounds fine for a second, then it goes back to sounding weird. Right. So that's the bink you're hearing. The bink is me clicking a button that makes the audio sound okay, and then for some reason the audio goes back to sounding shit. But yeah, guys. There's 16
We
people
will
watching.
figure this out with Zoe because Zoe is smarter with tech than I am. Zoe is smarter than I am, and it's a very hard pill to swallow.
So the
I don't often just
He's a very smart AI.
Yeah, she's smart, very smart. But yeah, the audio's all.
But now for the opponent.
Oh yeah. Do you want to talk about versus the butt? Oh, that butt. So the audio music's not playing, but there's some epic music playing while she's standing.
God damn it! I gotta
with
piss.
her butt. With her butt. The butt just there.
Oh shit!
Oh, go back.
I don't want to deny you any butt, girl. Okay, I gotta piss though.
Yeah. Look at that butt.
I mean, she's got a nice butt and a sword.
Yep. And she's not wearing any pants. No pants. She's looking for the pants. Where are the pants? Where are the pants?
I don't think she's looking for pants. Where she's going, she doesn't need pants.
She doesn't need pants. Yeah, right, I agree. She doesn't need pants. She's got a cool sword. I don't know what she's doing with it. She's just sold it.
Yeah. A nice door, a nice ass. What can you want?
All right, here we go. We're going on our adventure. All right, look at that butt go. There we go. And there's more videos with her and her butt in the desert. But yeah, there you go. That is the big battle.
I got back just in
Bell
time.
or the butt girl? Which one? Who's going to be?
Well,
It's
again,
up to
she
you
doesn't
guys.
have any pants to shit.
That's right. Who's going to win this battle?
And she has
Oh
a
my
sword.
God. I don't even know. It is such.
Yeah, he's just a peasant. She has a sword. I think she
And she's
just
had a
kind of
plethora.
she chops
She has
his
a
head off
plethora of
and
weapons
then
too.
goes and has some Taco Bell.
Right. She can have some Taco Bell. It doesn't matter. He's
And
just
she's had other weapons too.
right. So not just a sword. She also has like a bow and arrow, and she had a staff.
In fact, he might be who stole her pants. Look at him.
Yeah.
Well, like when I said to Teddy when you were peeing, where she's going, she doesn't need pants.
But I think it's funny what he just said about him stealing her pants. What if he's wearing her pants on his head?
Oh.
Well, and
What if this is the end of her quest? Is this guy?
Maybe. And I was looking at these two pictures, and I was like, what does there? These don't seem to have anything in common with each other. Like, what's going on? You got this guy, you got this chick. But then I looked at it for a second, and I'm like, I see the sky behind both of them, and I'm like, you know what? I think they're both shot from almost the same angle. You know what I mean? From a little low on the
Yeah.
ground, up, and there you go. We're seeing the same angle up at the sky with the Taco Bell sign there and her butt right there. It's a similar angle. The camera shot it, you know what I'm saying? That's something. But otherwise, this is quite
Now, see,
different.
people are voting on this one.
Oh, yeah. How many votes we got?
Because of the butt.
9 out of 13 viewers.
9 out of 13 sounds great. I'm going to go ahead and call it. We're going to call it right there. Boom. Oh, my God. It's quite a dominant win for the butt
Ooh,
chick.
butt chick shoves
Butt
him
chick.
up her butt.
Boom. Big loss right there. Oh, my God. He only got 11%. That's terrible. That's like nothing.
Yeah, he usually gets a lot of votes.
That's pathetic. That's
But he
just
never won
pathetic.
against the butt.
Nope. He never
But again,
went up
she doesn't
against
have
the
any
butt.
pants to shit. He has no advantage here. I am wearing my headphones fucking backwards. I just realized the fucking microphone was behind me.
You sounded okay. The sound was
Yeah.
picking up all right.
Yeah.
All right.
That
so,
is not a good thing if my microphone is picking up sound from a distance like that, the same way it would be up close. I need to fuck with my mic settings.
Round 3.
I wonder if I could learn to play that on my ocarina. It's not that complicated of a song.
Most likely.
All right.
Need to learn how to play something besides Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Let me take on a second. We'll go back to you really quick. And here. I am going to I'm gonna jump in real quick and jump back in.
Are you you mean screen share?
Yep. We're gonna screen share real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Screen share. All right. You see the round three? Let me know when you can see round three.
I see it.
Yep, I see it.
All right, round three. Now I docked it up. Here's what it looks like. Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, so the Tarzan lawyer defeated the Hootie, the Hoot Wireless. I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad. Right?
So
Vince
was
took
who?
out the Slim Jim. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I thought his cartoon
Uh,
superpower was going to be.
Judaism for the win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Waffler took out 2 Minute Show guy. It was crazy. No. I mean 2 Minute Show took out Waffler. That was crazy. What? And then the butt chick
By a
took
massive margin, almost as
huge.
massive as her ass.
11%. He got 11%. She's like 88%. That's crazy. It was 75-22 for the 2 Minute Show guy. Right.
Out of 9 people, that means like 1 person voted for him, I think.
But the Tarzan lawyer and Hootie was the closest one at about 42 to 57%. Kind of close there. This one was about 70-30, right? And
The
this
butt
one,
chick needs to go up against a rival butt. Well, see, it's funny you say that, Orbit Askew, because if butt chick wins this, she'll be the second butt chick to become our grand champion because Kimberly is definitely a butt chick.
Kimberly was a butt chick.
Then we'll have the
I mean,
ultimate.
I have seen unbelievable things go up Kimberly's ass.
And she defeated Linda to get here, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Her and Kimberly can have the ultimate butt off.
So now we have 2 battles here, which are not, we don't really have any graphics for them. Because didn't know it was going to come down to Tarzan Lawyer versus the, so I'm going to bring up the vote here. Who wins?
We're just going straight to the vote.
Yes, because we've already seen these guys.
Well, we should have a little discussion of it first,
right.
though. Who do you think would win this? Because I think, I mean, he's the Tarzan lawyer, but again, Vince is Jewish. He's got lawyer in his blood.
He would just sell Tarzan lawyer so much stuff until he was bankrupt.
Right. Well, okay, what I'm seeing here is, he's a Tarzan, which he's not a particularly good lawyer, right? He's a Tarzan. And
Yeah.
we talk about his animals that he has or something like that, and not at all about him having passed the bar exam or anything like that. They don't know what advantages he has other than his animals. Vince has a whole bunch of Vince is a,
And that monkey might go for Vince's wonky eye, and it won't even matter.
Right. He's a bit wonky. That's a bit of a question here. I don't know. This is a tough call right here. You know, what do you think, Beavis? What do you think?
I say Vince would fucking take it because he would be selling Tarzan so much like useless crap.
You think Vince has got this?
His stuff isn't useless.
You know what he'd be selling them like packages of Sam Wows, a fucking crate of fucking slap chops, a fucking pallet of
He could get a hold of those big long blonde locks and slap chop the shit out of his face.
Right, yeah, he has this entire art, then uses his awesome sauce, whatever it was called, or invincible, spray him in the eyes with it.
Yep.
Yeah. He has a projectile weapon, and it's almost certainly just a bottle of bleach, so that's gonna hurt.
Definitely some kind of bleach water, for sure.
Or, yeah, I'm going Vince in this.
Yeah, I gotta say Vince wins this, but we'll see how the votes go.
All right.
We only count for 3 of the votes.
Right. So I'm saying we're we're gonna see who wins this. Everybody's still out there. Everybody's voting. Put in your fucking numbers right now.
Yeah, vote, bastard.
Vote. I want to know what you guys are thinking.
For every vote you don't cast, Jared becomes aware of another child. Which might be the dark. That might be the darkest joke I've made this month.
For every vote you cast, Jared gains 40 more pounds.
Yes, every vote you cast brings Jared that much closer to just keeling over.
That's right. That's going to happen too. You better believe it.
His eyeballs are going to blow out of his head. His asshole's going to fall out. We're going to find out that everything that gut was is actually some kind of fucking absorbed twin that started growing.
He'll become he'll become the real life version of a boomer from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
That was what he was always meant to be.
Yeah. Vote to make him fatter.
From Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, boomer from Left 4 Dead, a big fat thing that just blows up.
Yes.
It gets zombie attracting shit all over you, so you get rushed by all of them.
Boomer kind of does look like Jared.
Yeah, it's like a fart.
He does. The male boomer looks like Jared, though.
All right. So now, what situation do you see Tarzan lawyer winning though? How can you see Tarzan lawyer winning? Well, you're saying Vince will win because he would spray him in the face with some Vince, which is definitely some bleach. He's got.
I mean, his two most advantageous animals that he has assisting him is a monkey and a big fucking snake, both of which have very vulnerable eyes, and he's got a bottle of bleach.
And he can stuff
Vince is from Brooklyn. And Vince is from Brooklyn. He knows how to, kick a little ass.
I mean, he could stuff the ShamWow in Tarzan lawyer's fucking mouth, and then absorb all his body fluids because those ShamWows can hold a lot of fluid.
And he has a sticky on a stick, like a long pole. You can just whack him with that too.
Just grapple around the battle arena.
He stickies his hair and gets him locked up, and then strangles him with a ShamWow.
Oh, hey, it shows me when I put the with the thing how long I've had the vote up. Well, that's pretty cool. Say the vote happened 3 minutes ago. So I put the vote 3 minutes ago, and there's 7 votes. I'm going to go ahead and call it because the divide is a little too far to breach. It is the winner. Is the ShamWow guy? ShamWow guy takes out the
Tarzan lawyer. You put up a good fight, Tarzan lawyer, but you're not as good as Vince. Sorry.
You're no match for cocaine.
No match for Vince, Schlamy. Offer Schlamy. Vince offer or offer Schlamy is his real name. Shlomi.
Schlamy.
But yeah, okay. Oh, now, what's the next battle? Oh, it's down here. Down here. Oh, 2-minute show guy versus the butt chick. Oh my God! All right, now I said, what do you think? How do you think this is going to go?
We're basically looking at what would happen. He is going to have that look on his face as he is completely distracted by that blubbergumptious ass of hers, and she's just going to get the drop on him. It's female sexual distraction ninjutsu.
Yeah,
I can't remember what the name of it is. There's a name for that.
And she has a sword and many other weapons and that butt.
Yeah. So you're saying
look at him. That is a guy. That is a guy who would spend $500 on one stripper.
So we're saying the butt chick definitely defeats 2-minute show guy. He doesn't have a chance.
And that's spending the $500 on the floor, not at the private dances.
Oh, and I mean, not to say Two Minute Show Guy would put up a much.
Yes, I am. I am
anybody.
talking throwing ones at her, making it rain money while she's on the stage.
Well, I mean, he's gotten his butt kicked by everybody. Everyone's kicked his butt. He's only
That
got a
is
yellow
true.
belt, right? I think
We
only
have seen he is not good in a fight, but we've seen her kill people.
He did. He got hit by a car. That took him out, but didn't take him out. He survives, but he is definitely wounded pretty badly. But he always managed to crawl his way back to the payphone.
She has a bow and arrow and a sword, and she's prepared for battle. He knows martial arts, kinda.
See, but I think this really is a kind of a.
I guess he has
He is
nunchucks.
kind of caught in a weird scenario now at the end of Yellow Death, right? Because he is hit by a car, and as we've seen, he could be, like basically turned into pulp, but then he's still alive, and then goes back to the payphone. Right?
I mean, he keeps getting up, but would he get up after being decapitated though?
Right, but after being hit by a car near the payphone, which is his respawn point, is what I'm saying. he respawns by the payphone if you kill him close enough to the payphone.
So he's like a video game character.
I'm saying the payphone is where he respawns, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying.
But she's like a video game character too, because she's an adventure chick with no pants on, walking around in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Since she's such a warrior, she probably noticed, like, okay, that's the respawn point. Destroy the respawn point. Destroy the phone. Dick Lee's gone.
Oh, destroy the phone. You say she would outsmart even his ability to respawn by destroying the phone. Destroy the payphone.
Yeah, she destroy the payphone, and there's no respawn point.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she could probably stab the payphone real hard and break it.
Yep. We have seen Butt Chick take out people. She shot somebody with.
She could clap her butt cheeks on the phone and crush it up.
Yep. I don't know what she could do. She's got untapped powers. We've only seen her do a couple things because she doesn't do much in these videos. She just stands there. So she has nothing but potential power right there with that.
She doesn't have to do much. She has that ass.
I know, right? I'm just, I don't see this going any other way. I don't see how Two Man Show Guy can win. He doesn't have the skills. He's only a yellow belt.
And she is some kind of ancient trained warrior who kills men in the wilderness.
Yep, for unknown reasons. Possibly something to do with their basic plans.
Possibly, yeah. We're not sure what her motivations are, but it might be that her pants got stolen.
So I want to entertain a scenario where the 2 Minute Show Guy could win. Because he showed up with like a weapon, even with nunchucks, and he couldn't defeat the guys who beat him up were unarmed.
The only way he wins is if she's just kind of standing there and looking around, as she's prone to do, next to a cliff, and he runs up on her real fast and pushes her off the cliff, or whacks her in the back of the head with the nunchucks.
Well, he does seem to like that though too, because remember
he has absolutely got to have the drop on her, and he likes to announce his presence.
He's like an anime character.
Yeah, his teacher was a black belt, the female. He likes getting beat up by females. So we may be in a situation where he likes getting by her. So him being beat up by a butt chick might be a
win. And he also said to the black belt chick, bow down to the real master. So he clearly has a low opinion of women. Oh. So he's going to underestimate the shit out of her.
Okay, so we're about 4 minutes in, only 6 votes, but that's fine. We're calling it. It's ridiculous. 100% for the
wow.
Show Guy's taken out and also completely destroyed. Oh my God, he's completely destroyed. Not only is he defeated,
the final.
I don't know what
the final is going to be a house battle.
What does the 100% do? Have we took? We've had it before, but I don't know what it does. I mean, it's a death battle, so I don't know if it defeats him or.
I guess she goes in. Does she go in with a bonus to the final round? Because unfortunately, she is going into this with an advantage already.
Well, what's
This
her
is going to be her versus Vince, right?
Yeah.
Vince's weakness is hot women, hot naked women who get access to his tongue.
Right. So she could bite
And
off
this
his
one
tongue.
is armed.
Okay. So we're gonna look at this thing for a second here. So she defeats 2 minute show guy. Worst defeat we've had in the competition so far. 100%, not a single vote for the 2 minute show guy. Pretty bad. So that means she's in a pretty bad. We're in a bad position for, well, Vince, but a good position for her. Right. Okay. So. All right. I'm going to save that. And then. Okay. I'm going to share again. Share again the screen. Say you like Yoda. Is that Yoda? Is that Yoda? Okay. Here we go. Boop.
The final fucking
Final
round of the
Can you see it?
second anal collectible card clash tournament.
That's right. This is the final round to sit. This is how it's broken down. Oh my God. It has come down to the competition. One final competition between.
He left a giant X on the screen.
Oh, it's gone now. I took it off.
Okay.
Right? It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Vince versus the butt chick. All right. So, and it's down to you guys against. All right. But first, let's talk it over while I put it up. While I put it up for the vote.
The ladies are his ultimate weakness, and we all know that. That's the beginning and the ending of my argument.
All right. What do you think?
He has his tchotchkes, but she has weapons. So, and she has that ass.
And an axe, a big ass sword. Right. Good point. I mean, seriously, yes. I mean, Vince. He has a lot of money though, too. Right. He did handle the hooker that tried to bite his tongue. Right. The
Yeah,
hooker
but she
did not
wasn't
bite
armed.
Well, she had a sword. You think that he could? I say he wrestled a hooker that was trying to bite his tongue. Okay, I'm just
I
saying.
think if that hooker had a sword or a dagger or the other weapons we've seen her use, Vince would not be with us anymore.
Dude, hook handled a hooker trying to bite his tongue off. Okay, imagine you're in a scenario with a hooker, and she's trying to bite your tongue off. What happened? First of all, how did we get here? Like what? Like
Movie paused. You might be wondering how I got here.
I mean, and when the cops show up, yes, his bleeding tongue is the biggest wound in the room, but I'm sure it's not the only one, right? If she's biting his tongue, other parts of the body are also hitting each other. You know what I'm saying? In a variety of ways. Like that's the part that's bleeding profusely when the cops.
But she wasn't armed. If she was armed, she might have cut his tongue off.
I'm giving Vince a vote. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving him a vote.
I'm voting for butt chick.
Well, I gave it a shot, right? Okay. Anybody
Vote,
else?
you bastards. This is the final fucking round to determine your grand champion, your new grand champion. Who will join the Hall of Grand Champions alongside the Queen, Kimberly?
It's crazy. I can't believe it. it's come down to the ShamWow guy and the butt chick. I think it's pretty. I thought the Slim Jim would probably get in this position.
Going into this, I was feeling Vince, but I don't know. He's up against Butt Chick. That's a powerful opponent to put up against Offer Shlomi.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, come on.
I mean, she has a sword and he has a slap chop.
Right. But the slap chop's a powerful weapon.
He's gonna stick his crooked face in her asshole and go.
But the slap chop may be powerful, but it's a close range weapon. She got a sword, which is longer range.
She's also got a bow and an arrow.
Yeah, that too.
Where she keeps it, I don't know. I guess it's stuck up her ass. So her ass might potentially be a butthole of infinite holding.
He's got the ShamWow. The ShamWow is a pretty absorbent piece of material made by Germans. German made. That's a selling point, or it was a selling point when he sold it.
She looks a little bit like she could be Romani, so she probably isn't down with Germans. She might kill him on general principle if that's the deal.
Doug Slug says hashtag Team Butt Chick. Voted Butt Chick. Vince's quickie won't work on her, says Willie Neely. Okay, we got 2 votes for Butt Chick in the chat. Let's see how it goes. Come on, guys. Throw in another vote. There's 16 people watching. Only 8 votes. It's only half you guys. We've only been getting half of whoever's watching. Right.
Quit playing with your dicks and vote.
Let's see which vote did we have the most votes on? The most votes were, I think, on the first one at the beginning of the show.
It was.
Yep. But Butt Chick brings out the votes. Butt Chick brings out the support. Butt Chick's got a lot of support. All right, let's just say right off the bat, she pulled out way ahead. Yes, I'm going to call the end of the vote. Bam! Butt Chick wins with
Our new,
87%.
your new grand champion, Butt Chick.
That's right. And Vince is taken out, eliminated, and Butt Chick is the new champion.
Can we get some dancing hot dogs and bears on the screen?
Let's see if it has something. I'll bring up the Jared thing.
Yeah, no Jared gift.
Dancing hot dogs. There's a dancing hot dog. Yay. Dancing hot dog. He's super happy. Yeah. All right. Well, that is the champion right there. She's going to be crowned the new. She is
Proof
crowned.
that ass is mighty and that everybody was voting with their dicks tonight.
That's right. Yes, she has been crowned the Card Clash Kournament champion. Right.
And how appropriate during the second anal collectible card character Clash Kournament.
That's right. It's Butt Chick. She's the winner. And you
You
guys
predicted the winner subconsciously.
Right. Well, I mean, she is. You know, this is a theme. I think with last year's winner and this year's winner. It's kind of weird like that. Here, hold on. Okay. Let me show you something else real quick. I'm going to close that and stop sharing that. But then I'm going to open this thing and share another thing real quick. Okay.
So for the second time, we've elected a woman with butt powers to represent the show.
The power of the butt.
Right. The power, the butt chick. How did it happen? I don't know. Again with the butt. A female with butt. And is that the show, or
Is
is
that
it
the
the
power?
audience? It's is it the chat? The chat picked the chick with the butt. All right, so before the thing put together like I put together my I just randomly drew it up another way, and I was like, is this fair? I don't know. This is another rolling of the dice, sticking them together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I just put X's all the way down one side, like and see how this went together. I predicted that the Hoot
Wait,
Wireless
is that
parent.
really how it happened?
No, I just did this. I just
Oh,
randomly put X's down one side, and then figured, okay, Hoot Wireless parent defeats the Mud Wizard, right?
oh, this is your predictions.
My
Okay.
predictions. I predicted that the Manatee Wizard could be defeated by the Cockroach Dude, and Vince could take out the Snazzy Napper. Vince would take out the Cockroach Dude, and then it would be down to Vince and the Hoot Wireless parent. This was my prediction.
Where did you predict that Butt Chick would lose?
I predicted. Where's Butt Chick? Did she end up? Oh, she wasn't in the competition yet. I predicted. This was a prediction before we had that last, you know, card clash qualifier. So her Butt Chick wasn't even in the competition. There's one card left. That's where she was. You know. And if it had been Butt Chick at some point, it wouldn't be the two of them, right? Because depending on how they're rolled, if she ended up in this pathway, it would have been between her and Vince before getting to the final one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's how the cards are kind of rolled up in the first place, or how I just like arbitrarily just decided the first round with a bunch of X's down the whole side, right? Just maybe like, but Vince still made it through because Vince is awesome. I really wanted Hootie to
Yeah,
do
you
better.
were right on the final round.
I really wanted Hootie to do well, but he didn't. It's too
You
bad.
just couldn't get over that depression, man.
No. But now we have a new champion, and it is the Butt Chick. Butt Chick, everybody. Yeah, I'm excited. Another Butt Chick, right? There's a Butt Chick was the last time, right?
It's the power of the butt, Teddy.
Yeah, we need to watch more butt-centered content on this channel, apparently.
Butt and female. We did those stretching videos, right? We did a bunch of those,
Uh,
right? Yeah, those stretching.
you could bring that.
I think those also got us like age restricted though.
Well, yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
There's just a bunch of chicks like showing off their crotches. Maybe if it was more butt related and less specifically, general crotch related. What do you guys in the chat think? You want to see more crotches, butt chicks, more chicks' butts and crotches? That'd be good. Yeah.
Doug Slug says, "Hail butt chick."
Hail butt chick. Yay butt chick, says Orbit Askew. F Vince. Oh, Orbit Askew says F Vince. That's not nice. That's not nice. He came
I
in
think it
number
means
2.
like F in the chat means respects for Vince because he's dead from the butt chick.
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing.
I don't think. I think he's just Vince got destroyed by the butt chick, so F show your respects because that was like the one Call of Duty meme.
Yeah.
Press F to show respect.
Well, I don't know about you, but it's almost like 3 a.m. here. Want to say this the end of the show? Okay.
Yeah, we've been going like 4.5 hours. I think we can call it
Right.
here.
Well,
Our new winner, the butt chick.
That's right. But Vince still gets a special border around his fucking
Headstone.
His card. Yep.
Headstone.
Because he's dead. That's right. He didn't survive. That's the final round. He didn't survive.
It's all right. We'll use the same time machine we used to bring back Tommy Oliver to bring him back for the next tournament.
That's right. And we can have another tournament at any time. The butt chick is now our grand winner, but both these guys deserve a little something for making it all the way through the competition. This is fans who actually watched this whole fucking show. Oh, the fuck is still out there who's watching from the beginning.
Yeah, those of you who actually stick around and watch these long ass shows, you are troopers, and we love you. Except for that asshole at the beginning of the show who didn't like what I had to say about Christians. Fuck him.
I just realized that the guest cam was Zoe's picture also.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And I told you, Zoe will be played by old Beavis today. So you are playing.
Yeah.
Zoe. Right. I think you did all right.
Zoe was busy with Jew stuff, so we had to bring my dumbass in to be a co-host.
You did fine, man. I love having you on the show. You're welcome to come back on the show when you aren't being a wage cuck.
Yeah, shame on me for having a job.
I know, right? Shame on you for having a job and being able to afford things and having your own place and being able to buy like nerd shit that you don't need but you want. You can afford it,
Yeah.
so you get it.
Right.
Oh, would you guys want to play that other Jared video that I made?
Sure.
What other video?
His other wrestling match.
The other top
Link
secret.
it in the Discord.
We'll watch
give me
that
1
next
second.
time. We'll watch that next time. Right. We're going to continue the card clash tournament for next year. We're going to continue. Yes. A super secret exhibition match. Right. We'll watch that one next time.
Ooh, so you'll have to tune in next week if you want to see this super special.
That's a tease.
And
right?
the ending of this match, is epic.
Oh, I'm excited. Right. I want to see that. It's going to be the card clash continues. This is the second anal collectible character card clash tournament. We have a new champion, but the next tournament will be coming up, right? Because it's a semi-anal, right? It's semi-anal. It's not actually every on the dot. Semi-anal,
Just the tip.
just a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah. And next week we'll have more card clash action and other stuff. I mean, this card clash was an exhausting fucking card clash battle, tournament, championship,
Massacre.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath. But yeah, until next time, guys. Keep it real.
Yeah. Peace out.
Fucking real.
Wow.
And fuck Jared.
Yeah.
Fuck Jared.